I'm doing the last part of my Pikmin 2 stream. And then tonight, hopefully I can play Metroid Prime 4. The game's not released yet for the public, so yeah. I don't know if I'll do this, actually. This mode. This is how you unlock the last cutscene. If you get all pink flowers on all stages, which is very challenging. There's no time limit, though. No, wait, there is a time limit, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't think I have time to do that. Just come here to experience the story. This is where Bingo Battle is. It all stems from here. They kind of force you to do that in Pikmin 4. Guess what, I don't know if I'm doing good on time or anything. Or days-wise compared to my previous PB. Let's see. So I have to do the last... I already got the treasure. I got very angry at the end of my Pikmin 2 live stream because Windows 11 decided to update at the best moment. It could have updated any other time, but it decided to update there, of all times. The moment that I was going to actually even end the stream, it decided to update mid-stream, which is one of the worst operating systems imaginable. I've never seen an operating system that just forces updates in your face. It's crazy, but hey, they're trying to become the worst operating system, right? Windows 10 was a million times better. It didn't do that. Now this is the last level. This is the last level. So all of these other levels they were fine. The subterranean complex and the frontier cavern, those are all great levels. Even though the suicide bombers come in the subterranean complex. I don't know if they came in, and they also come into the submerged castle. The submerged castle was a very strange level. It was hard, but it was supposed to be like that. It was strategic. You gotta be strategic with that level. It really forces you to be strategic. It's actually an incredible level. Really. Yeah. That's good. It's good. There's a few bugs in this game. There's quite a lot of bugs that I've encountered last playthrough. Treasures getting stuck, enemies falling through the floor, things happening that they shouldn't have happened. Like, just, it's still gonna get a 9 out of 10, right? I won't get the perfect 10. The gameplay is a lot better than Pikmin 4. It's a lot more balanced too when it comes to difficulty. Like, this game is very balanced, but at the same time the RNG can still fuck you sometimes, but not all the time. It's still very balanced. There's still ways around it, you know? Right? Obviously, if you're going to go above and beyond and try to get everything and get all the... that's on you. That's not the way the game is supposed to be played. If you're going to go for a speedrun, that's on you. That's not the way the game's supposed to be played. You know? I'm guessing time still counts in the main menu. I think Pikmin 2 is a very good game, even for its time, for sure. Pikmin 1 is going to be the, I would say... See, I like Pikmin 2 when it comes to, like, no time limit, and you have the difficulty that balances it out. Pikmin 2 is great. Pikmin 1 is the best game when it comes to... you can play it multiple times. You don't know where everything is. You have to figure it out, and you have a time constraint. But it's a very lenient time constraint, because if you get good at it, and no, it doesn't matter if you get good at it. Once you understand the mechanics, and you can just, like, multitask, you can beat the game in half the amount of time, or less. So it really just teaches you strategy and how to manage your time. It's such a good game. But there is that clunkiness that's going to happen where the parts are going to get stuck. Things are going to happen. In Pikmin 1, my parts got stuck in the floor and they went upside down and they got stuck. And that's bad. Those bugs are bad for a game that is based on a time constraint. And that's why they made Pikmin 2 be like, okay, our game's clunky, we're gonna make Pikmin 2 so you can take as long as you want. And I thought that was genius. And then they kept the day times with the time constraint only for the day levels, but you can take as long as you want, right? And I think Pikmin 2 was great, and that was the last Pikmin game for a long while. Then Pikmin 3 came out, and they borrowed the Pikmin 2 formula and the Pikmin 3 formula, and they combined it together. Right, and in Pikmin 4, they tried something different. They went back to the Pikmin 2 formula, which was great. But what they should have done is they should have kept the Pikmin 3 formula and used the Pikmin 2 formula, which they used for Pikmin 4. But the story is completely cock-a-doodle-doo. It's non-existent. So that's why Pikmin 4, when it comes to story, it's all over the place. It doesn't make any sense, the story. The gameplay is a little bit terrible. But I mean, the gameplay was always kind of jank throughout all the games. There was always got to be, like, just little minute things here and there. I don't know. Because Pikmin 3 had a lock-on button. Pikmin 1 and 2 did not have a lock-on button. And I can see how that could make it a little bit better. Right? It feels kind of janky, or maybe I'm just not used to it because I went to go play Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4, then I come back to Pikmin 2, and I realized, okay, I kind of missed the lock-on button because it was a little bit more precise. But at the same time, Pikmin 4 didn't have that, which just made the gameplay even more annoying. I recently just played Pikmin 4. I played it on the easiest setting so I can just revisit the game again and just plow through it. Right, even though it is a long game, I was taking my time trying to enjoy it. But I still prefer this gameplay because I have more freedom. And plus, you can use multiple Pikmin types in a row. And I think Pikmin 3 is the same, where you can use all the Pikmin types. And in Pikmin 4, you were restricted to only using 3 types. And I thought that was dumb. Really dumb. It's like they were trying to balance out the difficulty, but then they messed it all up. I don't know. I feel like Pikmin 4 should have had bigger levels. Much bigger levels. That's what Pikmin 5 needs to be. Pikmin 5 needs to be the best Pikmin game. It needs to have bigger worlds, night worlds, and it needs to have that time constraint. It needs to have all that stuff combined. Maybe you can take it out in the caves. Or maybe you can just keep it in the caves. Just have bigger time limits. Maybe like 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes into a level, but make the levels massive. And you can move your base around too. Make it expansive. Even have a mini map, or even have like a map where you can move your bases around. It's gotta be the best Pikmin game it needs to be. But problem is, Pikmin 4 was kind of a letdown, but at the same time, it was visually the best Pikmin game ever made. It's just really, really hard to take this series and make it better and grander. Because it started off so small, obviously, because we didn't have memory back then. I don't know, man. I think Pikmin 2 is great because you have... This is supposed to be the easy level. This is going to be like, I guess they're all kind of like normal, easy to normal. All these levels here. And then this is supposed to be the hard level right here. This is the final level. And these are just these are the revisited areas of the Pikmin 1, just redone in different seasons. I think it's great. Makes no sense, but I think it's great. It's an artistic direction that they chose to do. And I like it. Except we don't have Final Trial up there in the background anymore. It's crazy because nobody likes playing these games. I don't know why. It's too old. People say it's too hard. It's this, it's that. It's just not. It's actually well made. But if you don't like games like this, you don't like games like this. I don't know what I want to do. I don't really remember the above ground. I know there's a lot of treasures here. I'm probably going to do the last level last. And there's another, which is crazy, is there's a cave over there. There's a cave over here. And yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Screw this guy. We must kill him immediately. Kill this guy immediately. This guy needs to go. We need to kill him. Are you gonna run away? You're gonna run away, buddy, or no? Doesn't the guy go away? Thanks for taking a beating from me. Guys. What is this? Cavern of Chaos, yeah, okay, okay, I'm probably gonna do that one. I'm probably gonna do Hole of Heroes next. This is the hardest cave in the game, I would say. It's supposed to be. This is supposed to be the hard mode of the game. In the last level, duh. And Metro Prime 4 comes out today. In Pikmin 4 you can kind of do this, but not really. need white Pikmin. White Pikmin. Fire guys give more red Pikmin. Still working on this. We need this part. I kind of want to do it. Pull our flowers. I don't think I want to now. Alright, we don't need to touch that fence over there. Take forever. Screw you guys. Okay, so we have 20. We'll put 25 for that. Actually, I don't know how much I have in total. This one will only have 15. Or we'll have 12 of those. $15 of those. So that's where do we have 25 blues? How many are on the field? We have a bunch of yellows. I don't know how much yellows we have. We already reached 100 though. 15, so there has to be a lot of yellows still. I don't know if this is gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I have to rush immediately. $33. You think we have? I think I have enough. I feel like I'm gonna wing it. I think we're good. We have very low reds. That's the concerning part. We have a lot of yellows, low reds. That's the problem. I want to keep it balanced, but this time I didn't have time left. Bomb already behind us. Bad idea to leave the Pikmin there. There's a red thing in the yellow. We don't have to touch any of that, but I can just go and can actually keep that guy there focused on there. I'm gonna grab some whites. Why are you going this way? Why are you going this way, bro? You can play it super safe and still, like, still play the game properly. I don't know. Obviously, if you're an idiot and you take your whole squad everywhere, you're gonna get killed. Duh. It's not supposed to be like that. That's why when you disband your Pikmin, they divide so neatly into several groups. It even teaches you this in the like main menu. Not anymore because they took those videos out, but on the GameCube version. Okay, well that's a problem. Red Pikmin. To take out the bug guy first. How many bug guys are there? 3 bug guys? You know what? It's easier just to... use purple Pikmin. They can't pick them up. They're too fat. I'll use the purple Pikmin for the bugs. And that legs is here, not here. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a major problem. So, wow. Is that amazing? I used strategy. I used the abilities that game gave me to make the levels easier. Isn't that amazing? It's crazy how people think that this game is the hardest game. That's the spaceship part from Pikmin 1. Yeah, well, I made it work. I had low Pikmin. I probably could have killed them, but I didn't want to waste red Pikmin. The game was so nice to give me 11 purple sprays. So I used them, and I used one spicy spray to get the job done. Wow! Like, I don't know, Pikmin 2 is one of the better games because the flowers, it's everything, the way it behaves. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. This game came out in 2004. Definitely was ahead of its time when it comes to mechanics and precision and everything. Compared to games nowadays, it's like they're all lazy nowadays. Like, we have so much memory, so much things to our disposal, but it's laziness. Alive? No. A lot of guys here. Something that spawns here. Oh no, it's hidden under the floor. Never mind. I trust this game? Do I trust this game? I mean, I don't need purple Pikmin anymore. Well, this is what happens when I get distracted. It's a potato. They usually grow on the ground. The pepper, a green pepper. It's still blowing my mind how people think this game's unfair. I don't get it. It drives me insane. It really does. This is the Boblax area. Can I go here? I don't trust this little area. Oh. Good. Hey, over here. I may need you. Well, I think that's the part, the thing that I don't like is the bugs in this game. The bugs in this game are unreal. Okay, so there's probably a daddy longlegs here too, I think. Are you serious? Come here. Guess I can just do that. I think I want to do red. Three? Really? Okay. Hello? She got a lobster hand. Milk tub. Oh, it is a milk tub. Thought it was a ketchup thing. That was a ketchup dip. Oh damn, I think we're blocking HUD here already. I'm realizing. I was playing other games. It's fine, you don't need to see the sun meter. This game doesn't have sun like that. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at all. The sun meter in this game. Wow, purple Pikmin. We don't really need purple Pikmin anymore. Because we already got the 100 treasure. Yeah, so I don't need purple Pikmin anymore. I would be nice to have some red Pikmin. Because I came in here with only 15. So now I don't really need a whole bunch of stuff. And thanks for giving me another one of these OP little sprays. Guess we can find more beetles. Guess finding more beetles would be nice. I think that's it. So that's a relaxation level. Yeah, that's a relaxation level. Oh, amazing. We got another one. I don't know if these are more persistent, or they're the drops of these mega sprays are more on the HD version than it is on the original. I'm not sure. So this could be even easier, actually, on this version than it is on the GameCube version. Could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know how many sub-levels Cavern of Chaos has. I don't remember. I don't trust these, like, little... Can I just, separate them? Okay. Strictly, no, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna go around. See what I can find. There is a... treasure there. Come here. I don't think there's anything up here. Just one treasure in here and that's it? Interesting, okay. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. That is a mistake, but I'm a little bitch. And I get to play how I want. With the Zero Viewer special, baby. Because I'm the one playing, baby. I'm the one playing. Nobody else. Only me. Better pay up, I guess, if you want the game to change, I guess. People don't like it when I say that. When I straight bring out the facts. You know what would be better? If you don't want me to do that, make it so I can't. Don't save in between levels. And that's how you fix that problem. Simple. That's a game design issue, not a player issue. Get it right. Oh, but people are gonna bitch and complain about everything. Oh, it's just whatever. It kind of gets exhausting after a while. People are complaining because I'm using mechanics that are part of the fucking game. Strategies that are like humanly valid. If you don't want me doing it, you can hit the unsubscribe button. Hit the dislike button if it makes you feel better. It really just blows my mind how people just go above and beyond because they're just bitch babies. They're absolute bitch babies. Cuntionaires and bitch babies. Because they can't handle the way someone plays. And they cry like babies. They even cry like babies when Metroid Prime 4 changes like a minute thing, or games change a minute thing. They just make the biggest thing in the world. These, I don't even know what do you call them. Like, bitch, I'm gonna call them bitch babies. They're bitch babies. They're bitch babies, and they're cry babies, and they're picky whiny bunch babies, and they're cuntionaires, they're pussyinators. Like, there's just so many different names you have to call these people. They just whine about the smallest things, and they blow it up into proportions where it's just unimaginable. It's just, bro, it's just a game, bro. You need to chillax. It's just a video game. But these people make it like it's the end of the world. And it drives me insane. It really just drives me insane. It's so incredible, dude. It's so incredible. It's like, oh, why are you playing it like that? Why are you playing it like this? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Bro, just shut the fuck up and let me play how I want to play. I'm the one playing here. You're not the one playing. Like, bro. Like, these people need, like, a fucking titty job or something, dude. It's crazy. Actually crazy, dude. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh man, it's either they're backseat gamers, they don't like the way certain people play. Defeats the whole purpose of even playing the game, if I'm being honest. It's just like bitch babyanism. It drives me insane. It just drives me insane. After a while, you have to start calling it out. Because bitch babyanism is a real fucking disease. Like, it's a literal syndrome. Don't be a bitch baby. Don't be a fanboy. Don't be a bitch baby. It's a mushroom. Crazy. It's crazy. And it feels like it's with anything in life. It's like people care about watching fake Mr. Beast videos that are complete fucking fake and bonkers than it is to like watch something that's like real and legit. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm also not allowed to be a human as well. I'm not allowed to make mistakes. I'm not allowed to do anything that I want. That's not allowed. That's forbidden. It's crazy. Actually crazy. I don't even know if I want to do this. Some people just they like to control other people. Like they think they're the ones in control, but they're not. They're just a viewer. And they think they can just dictate, be like, oh, I can give you money, I do this. No. Doesn't matter if you give me $1 million. It's not going to dictate you the way you make me want to play the game. It just doesn't. I'll just be surprised and I'll be like, that's a very unhealthy, unwise thing to do. To donate that much money to somebody. You would just be stupid. Like, unless you're fucking rich, I guess. But like, I just don't understand why people are just like, I'm here playing a video game that I played with when I was a child because Pikmin 4 wanted me to play this game again, and I just want to do a playthrough again. That's it. But some people just can't handle that, or it's like it blows my mind, dude. It really does blow my mind. I think it's just getting worse and worse on YouTube. Like, there's people just don't give a fuck anymore. They just want to, like, cause problems. And, like, if I play a game a certain way, because I played it 1,000,000 times already as a child. If I play it a certain way, people, oh, no. It just never ends, dude. It's killing me, dude. It's crazy. I feel like when I do Metroid Prime 4 tonight, like, that game is going to be a first-time playthrough of the game. I'm probably going to play it on normal, but if there's no difficulty or something, I'm fine with that. If they give me some weird difficulty choice, like you play it on easy or hard, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of want to enjoy the game my first time around, so I'm probably going to put it on easy, but I would want to put it on normal so it's not too easy, right? And like, it's crazy how people just, I guess they just want to cause problems. They really just want to cause problems. And there are people who just play the same games over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which is fine, but then they force other people to do it. Crazy. Like, this guy's a problem already. This guy is a problem. He's a problem. He's gonna ruin everything here. I'm going to... No, it's a pile of shit. I can just, like, do this faster. Bring it back to the ship. Maybe I can just... Do we have white Pikmin with us? Actually, we don't even need that. Okay. It's all the way over there. It kind of doesn't look like chocolate. It looks like a piece of wood. They didn't really do a good job on the texture design for that. Maybe it is a piece of wood. I'm not sure. Chocolate is more like smooth and more reflective. Apparently there's still treasure around. The energy battery. It's interesting that they don't use Duracell batteries anymore. Maybe the Easter Bunny just went up to Nintendo and fucking just said, screw you guys. We're gonna fucking, like, destroy your doors. I don't get why they changed it. Maybe, I don't know, they don't use Duracell batteries anymore. They used to use Duracell batteries in the game, but now they use energy batteries. Electric super battery power. I guess Duracell batteries are no longer reliable, I guess. It's crazy. It's crazy that I have to say stuff like this. That people just, like, you make one mistake or you just do one little exploit or this or that for such an old game. And people just are like coming to your house with pitchforks. I don't know why it's like that. This level's a problem. This level's a problem. He's over there, right? I hear somebody. He's over here. He's over here. We're gonna keep him here. Gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful now. Okay, so we got him in a trap. Now I have to to him. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna freeze him. Wait, are they dying? Okay, no. Sometimes the missiles can go through the wall and kill your Pikmin. I'm gonna kill this guy too. So I'm guessing they're gonna go that way. I don't think they're gonna go... I just don't know which way the Pikmin are gonna go. I'm guessing they're gonna go this way. Oh my goodness. Where? Where? Bro! Oh, well, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have known better. I was thinking the Pikmin were not going to go that way. I thought I died. I don't even need to. I don't need to waste that anymore. Go around and just do this. After being on YouTube for 20 years, I could just read people. Not everyone's gonna be like that, but there's some people who are just They're an asshole. And they're just there just to be an asshole. They're just there to bug everybody. You gotta play like this, you gotta play like that, and we gotta play like this, and we gotta play like that. Screw you, and this, and that. And I just be like, bro, calm your tits. Play how I want. When I want. Prime 4. Hopefully there's not going to be like bitch babies coming in there. You just never know. I had to deal with so much bitch babies in the Trials community. And it's interesting that the bitch babies only came with Trials Rising. It's like I didn't know about the bitch babyism that comes with the worst game in the series. I feel like every time a game is bad or the sequel of a game is bad, we come like it comes equipped with bitch baby stuff. Because Trials HD didn't have bitch babies, Trials Fusion didn't have bitch babies, Trials Evolution didn't have bitch babies, but Trials Rising had bitch babies. And I was unaware of that. When I bought the game, I was just unaware of that. Something I had to get used to, I guess. How did they die? I'm so confused. Fucking pissing me off, Pikmin. Don't have enough. I don't want these. I lost 6 Pikmin. Were there 6 blue Pikmin I lost? I don't. I think I lost a few yellows, maybe 2 yellows, 3 yellows. No, I had 25, right? Yeah, so I lost 3 blues and 2 yellows. I'm gonna keep going. Part of the game. It's part of the game. You have to lose, Pikmin. But sometimes the unfortunate happens and you lose a lot. Oh, this is a new boss, actually. This is a completely new boss. This is a really cool new boss. I'll leave my purples behind. Oh, I guess I'll bring a few. I don't know if I want to bring this big of a squad, though. I'll bring this. I want to bring these. I'll leave these ones behind. Hopefully that the boulder doesn't go. I don't think there are boulders. Looks like I need yellow Pikmin for this. I won't be able to reach him. Then. Guess what? I could do this if I want to. And people can continue being bitch babies. Isn't that amazing? I think this is where the lock-on button could be useful. Because in the original games, you didn't have a lock-on button. And now I can see how they implemented that for Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4, because this could be insufferable. Going back to a previous game, be like, wait a minute, this is bare bones, it doesn't have the lock-on button. And it's just kind of terrible gameplay. It's prehistoric, you know? So when you fight certain bosses that doesn't have a lock-on button, you realize, wait a minute, this is cock-a-doodle-doo garbage. And I'm used to the quality of life improvements from the newer games versus the older games, when there was just bare bones and cock-a-doodle-doo. But the hardcore Pikmin fans, the only game that they play is this and no other game. They're going to be the bitch babies that are just going to complain about it, right? Because it's the only thing they play. They don't like to experience other games. They just play one game their entire lives, and then that's it. And they dunk on people who just has a different opinion than them. Just how it is, dude. Something that I have to say, because it's a common trend, you know? People can't handle criticism nowadays. Oh no. Okay, well, I got so lucky. Bro. That is so annoying. Should I be a bitch baby again? I feel like when the rocks fall, I'm gonna be a bitch baby and give actual criticism. It impairs your vision to see. You can't see anything. And I think that destroys gameplay. I'm gonna say it, whether it pisses Pikmin fans or not. You need to face the music and actually accept criticism. Stop being a bitch baby. And play other games too. Don't play the same games over and over again. And then make fun of people who only play like once or twice. And it's the only thing you play. I think that's also a bitch move as well. It's like that with the Dark Souls community. It's like that with mainly just bitch babies in general. Who just play the same fucking game over and over again. And I call those people bitch babies. Because they just play the same games over and over again. And then they complain when other people play it like once or twice. And that's called fanboy, bitch baby, pussyinator, bitch baby syndrome. People won't be able to handle that, so. But I have to state the facts, but if people just don't want to see those facts, that's just how it is, you know? I'm just tired of those fucking garbage-ass, toxified communities in certain games that people are just like, it's almost like a religious cult. Where they just congregate around these games in like this tribalistic fucking mentality where it's the only fucking game they play. And which is fine. It's fine to play the same game, but then they attack others who played once or twice like me. Like if I played it every day, don't you think I would have thousands of videos of the game all the time? Duh! But I don't! But people need to calm their tits. And they don't calm their tits. It's crazy. It's actually crazy that I have to say this. But it doesn't matter with the 0 viewer special. Because people would rather watch Mr. Beast, 100 pedophiles and 1 child instead. Right? People want to watch the fakest garbage on the internet. Literally the fakest garbage on the internet. They want to watch fucking scams and this and that. They don't want to watch normal things, like normal people playing normal games with normal interests. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy nowadays how polarized content is. You know? It's crazy. Actually crazy. Crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh man, dude. Like, I think the one thing that I like about this stream is if somebody watches, they probably want to play it. That's a plus. They see me play it, now they want to play it themselves. Great! You should play it. But I'm going to tell you, it's probably not going to be for you if you don't like Pikmin. I grew up playing Pikmin. I like Pikmin. And it's an older game, but I'm still going to offer a little bit of my criticism. Be like, oh, this battle's not that good. When the rocks fall, they obstruct your vision. You can't see anything. And you could have probably done it in a different way so it doesn't obstruct the gameplay. It's crazy. But then if you're Pikmin 4, they offer too much hand-holding. They put yellow paint everywhere, so you can't even enjoy the game freely. So it's almost like the bitch babies, they complain, we get yellow paint, but then when a game is too hard, they don't know how to balance it out. And it's crazy. Like, a game like this shouldn't be hard, but there should be a hard mode for those people. This game should be about being fun. It's a Pikmin game. It's supposed to be fun. When I play Super Mario, I want it to be fun, because it's a kid's game. It's like every game should have that element of fun. If the fun is removed, then it's not a game. It's a torture device. It's crazy how people just can't see it that way. Crazy. All about having fun at the end of the day. We're playing a video game. It's crazy. It's crazy how people just remove the element of fun. And they just want to flex their nipples, flex how big their dicks are. All of this nonsense. When it should just be about having fun. We always got to flex our nipples, flex our dicks. All of this nonsense in the game. And I just want to have fun. Crazy. Crazy. But I noticed it. I noticed that if I go to a game that no one's heard of, there's going to be like this tribalistic religious community inside that game who only revolves around that game. And they're like territorial too. It's crazy. Actually crazy. But I can't say that. I can't say that, can I? Now, Big Bad Sane can't say that. Can't say that. When a game is actually trash, can't say that either. But when a game is actually good, like this one, 9 out of 10, I can't say that as well, can I? Because it's going to offend somebody. It's my favorite game, bro. I'm offended. I'm a pussinator. Crazy. It feels like it's just. It feels like it's getting worse and worse. It's not getting any better. It feels like it's just getting gently, like you know when you put a frog in the frying pan and gently turn up the heat. That's what it's becoming. It's just like very slowly. It's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. You know, if I never played your game before and I come in and I've played better games with those same mechanics, I'm going to say that game is trash tier. Like, this could be better. It overall impacts the game, but then we have fanboy syndrome, bitch baby syndrome, that the game doesn't grow. It doesn't grow. It's stuck. It's stuck in place, and it doesn't grow. Pikmin is at least trying new things. Metroid is even trying new things. They're trying new things to get more audiences to be abroad so more people can like the game. But then you have the bitch babies that don't like it. Because it has to be a certain way or something. Like, no. Metroid Prime is a first-person shooter. As long as you keep the puzzles and the collecting, that's the core of the game and the story, obviously. This game, obviously they fucked it up with Pikmin 4 because I don't know where the fuck the story is anymore. But this game, the core mechanic is literally you grab things, you take them back to your ship, you have different colors, that's the core mechanics of Pikmin. But if you remove that entirely, then it's not a Pikmin game anymore. It's just not a Pikmin. If you remove the Pikmin and the way the Pikmin behave, then it's not a Pikmin game anymore. And Pikmin 4 kind of removed that. Now you walk around with a tank, which is Ochi. You give them a dog, which is cool, but at the same time, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of Pikmin. Then it becomes way too easy. Then it's no longer a Pikmin game anymore. It's like a doggo game. I feel like maybe they should have limited the doggo. Like, the doggo should have been for certain areas and very limited what the doggo could do. Yeah. I feel like maybe the doggo should have been used to, I don't know, swim in certain sections or something, you know? Like, Pikmin 4 could have been such an amazing game if they just limited the doggo just to, like, use it for swimming or something like that. Or, damn, it just could have been so much better. And then I like this game more because I'm not locked to using 3 different types of Pikmin like Pikmin 4. I could use all of my 5 sets of Pikmin. That's already better than Pikmin 4. And I think Pikmin 3 is the same thing. You can use all your Pikmin types, which I think there's like 6 Pikmin types. Or 7, maybe. I'm not sure. I think it's 6. Or maybe it's 7, actually. Because the only new Pikmin in Pikmin 4 is the Ice Pikmin. So you have 7 different Pikmin types in Pikmin 3. That's crazy. Because you have the rock Pikmin and the flying Pikmin in Pikmin 3. This game you have the purple, the whites that don't have an onion, which is weird. It's super weird that they don't have an onion, and they're probably trying to balance it out. But it's still kind of weird, you know? I don't know. I like Pikmin. I play how I want to play. People don't like it? You can watch another player. There's millions of them you can watch. This is the way I grew up playing it. That's the way I want to play it. I think this is going to be the final day when I get in. I think that's going to be my final day. Yeah, it's going to be my final day. Yeah, as soon as I go in, I'm going to go straight to Hole of Heroes because I already cleared out the entire area of this entire section right here and collected all the treasure up, and I even knocked down the first wall. So the only thing left is this entire section. I don't know if there's a treasure. Actually, I also killed the guy in the pine cone there, so I took out the whole area there. So I'm going to go straight to Hole of Heroes. Hole of Asses, you know? And then we'll do Dream Den as the final one, which is down there. But then I have to clear out this entire area, which is the impact site from the first game. The impact crater, I don't know what it's called. And then do that. Yeah. That was a good cave. It was... There's a little bit of bullshit. Sometimes stuff happens. And I have a way to pull back, but I have to bring up those points because people, the bitch babies, I have to say a rude word, the bitch babies they're like, there's certain games where there's bitch babies in, and the bitch babies, they want to control the way people play, and it's kind of annoying when they do that, you know? Or they'll backseat games so hard, and... it's not good. Not good. And I realize this is like with bad games too. I realize they're more prevalent in the bad games than ever. If the game is good, they're nowhere to be seen. If you're playing on the hardest difficulty, they're nowhere to be seen. But if you're playing it on easy mode, they're always there on when you're playing it on easy mode, or when you're doing a first-time playthrough, or bad games. Like they're only prevalent there. They're only prevalent in those instances. It's almost like a form of online bullying if you think about it. It's like they feel so shitty about themselves. To make themselves feel better, they have to put someone else down or something. It's crazy. Yeah, it's they're there in bad games. They're there on first-time playthroughs. And they're there on easy modes. If you play it on an easy mode, they're there. If you play bad games, they're there. And if you do first-time playthroughs, they're there. The bitch babies only exist in those categories. And it kind of makes sense, actually. Because I guess that's just how you balance it out, I guess. You know, you're gonna put bitch babies are gonna congregate around bitch baby syndrome conditions, right? So fanboys and bitch babies will congregate around those conditions, which is bad games, easy games, and people who play for the first time. They'll congregate around those specific areas of the game, or actually even in editors too, like the Halo editor, the Trials editors. You'll have like bitch babies, and then you'll have dick sucker extraordinaires that want to suck the cocks of the bitch babies, right? So you'll have like this fucking ecosystem of bitch baby syndrome and dick sucker extraordinaire people, you know, just, I guess that's how the ecosystem has to go, right? It's just, it blows my mind, in. That's how it balances it out, I guess. Crazy. Hopefully in Metroid Prime 4 we won't have those, but knowing that we have this, apparently this character that people can't associate themselves with because the thing is going to drag the game down. I don't know. I don't know if it is. But I think it's kind of a stretch. I think people are just going overboard again and being bitch babies. And I think that's the most insulting part, is Nintendo gives you something new to work with, something for a broader range of audiences, but then you have the bitch babies that will show their true colors every single time. If they drastically change the game, bro, the game's not even out yet, but if they, I can understand that. Then that counts as criticism. That's not really bitch babyism anymore. If you change the whole core of the game, or you drastically change the game with the sequel when the original wasn't like that, like an example is Trials Fusion and Trials Rising. It's a good game and a trash game. You know what I mean? Another example is Alan Wake. Alan Wake was a great game, amazing, almost a perfect game. And then Alan Wake 2 is a fucking trash can tier of a game. Not complete trash, but it's like below mid for me. It was terrible. The only things they improved were the graphics and the voice acting, but bro, we're playing a video game. We're not watching a movie. So that's where they fucked up. And there's just so many other movies, or even songs, or just games in general. That's how they mess up the sequels. Like the prequel was so good. It was so amazing. And then the sequel is worse than what the prequel did. In Pikmin, it's a little bit different. Pikmin 4, it's still a good game. It's just, it's kind of, the story's fucked, and the gameplay just a little bit worse. It's not too bad, right? But I guess when you factor in the balancing of the difficulty and the feel of Pikmin, Pikmin 4 kind of went a little bit off to the deep end with Ochi, right? Now the game feels like, okay, this is it's Pikmin 4, it's a great game, it's a long game, it's amazing, but it kind of went off the deep end. You have the night missions that are completely kind of different. Then you have the doggo, which kind of, you walk around with a tank the entire time. And I don't know. That's why I came back to this game. That's why I'm playing this game, because this game feels like a proper Pikmin game, but the only thing that's missing is the time constraint. The time constraint is not bad, but it's also not good either, because it only applies to the daytime levels. So we're missing the bar a little bit. This is why I'm probably gonna have to say maybe Pikmin 3 could be the best Pikmin game. Because Pikmin 3 does have the time constraint with the fruit. But it's crazy. Like, it's the easiest. It's way easier than Pikmin 3. Yeah, because Pikmin was not supposed to be a hard game. It was supposed to be a fun game. Right? Like, I don't know why people say Pikmin 2 is too hard. Like, Pikmin 2, they were trying to balance it out, but it's pretty balanced. Like, they give you spicy sprays. They give you that purple spray. They give you the purple Pikmin. Like, you already have, like, 3 cheat codes already built into the game. So there's nothing really about, and plus you can even reload the saves from the levels. So, and then it's not really a hard game anymore. Yeah. It's not hard at all. It's actually even easier in this game, because on the GameCube version, you have to, like, turn off the power, turn it back on, watch the main menu, go all the way back. This time it's just boop, boom, done. Watch the main, done. Simple. Yeah, it's crazy. I have to say that. I have to say, I'm guessing Dream Den is going to have all the elements. Dream Den is going to have all the elements. Go there and see. I don't remember, because I don't play this game religiously. I played it like once, like 3 years ago. And I'm playing it once again, after playing Pikmin 4, because I didn't really like Pikmin 4 too much. I kind of wanted to play something that feels a little bit more like Pikmin. All the elements. This is the hardest cave. What am I gonna do? 25, 25? Put 10. And I'll just do 15 of these guys. That's it. So I have 9 sprays and 8 of those things. This is supposed to be the final level, so it's supposed to be hard, and I think this level is harder than the final level. I think this level has 15, it has more sub-levels than the final level, which I think is kind of strange. So this has 15 sub-levels. We're gonna do this. They're all smart Pikmin, not dumb Pikmin. Flowers make them smarter. Okay, so now we have 10, 15, 25, 25, 25, 25. Right, this is why I like Pikmin 2 better, because in Pikmin 4, they kind of spoon feed you a little bit too hard when it comes to the caves, and plus there's a limit cap to how many different types you can carry, but then that cap gets removed in the caves which contradicts itself, but whatever. I like this game because it tells you the elements, and then it tells you yourself can choose whatever thing you pick out of the 5 different Pikmin that I have. This is already better than Pikmin 4 because I can only select 3 types unless I'm in the caves, and I collect more types, which just doesn't really I don't know. Pikmin 4, I almost feel like I want to bump it down to an 8 out of 10 actually, because the story is stupid, the cap of Pikmin is dumb, Ochi is overpowered, all of those factors make up for. I'm probably going to put that as an 8 out of 10. Because, again, the Pikmin cap, Ochi's overpowered. They spoon feed you too hard. So you're already losing a lot of things. I'm going to count that as all 1 point, too. It's just like, the controls kind of suck. They obviously changed it. The controls still kind of suck, though. There has balancing issues. The story is kind of destroyed. The story also matters too in a game for a rating. I think I'm just going to put it as an 8 out of 10. Right? I think Pikmin 4 is going to get an 8 out of 10 now, because after replaying Pikmin 2, I realized maybe quality of life improvements could have made this game a little bit better. A lock-on button in Pikmin 2 would be amazing for certain enemies. But also, would it though? Because then you can like tilt your camera up and down, and that could just make all the difference. So, I don't know. I feel like a lock-on button wouldn't really work too much. Yeah. I don't think it would. Just maybe for that one boss battle. Maybe the lock-on button could be a little bit better. Hole of Heroes. Hole of Asses. Now, my face is up there, it's big. I don't really care too much because this game doesn't really matter about the time constraint is pretty much missing. There's already guys here already. Do I need to go over there, then? And I also like the soundtrack more in this game. The soundtrack in Pikmin 4 is a little bit too ambient for my liking. The soundtrack in Pikmin 2 is amazing. Pikmin 2 soundtrack, maybe the main menu music is great. Then it's like super duper ambient, which is great, but I like this game more. I got a nut. An actual nut. Got an acorn. Yeah, it says right there, it's a nut. Even the game says it's a nut. So you know it's a nut. It's confirmed. You can play it safe like this too. You don't even have to get all the creatures. Don't have to get anything. The first level is super duper easy. Hopefully Metroid Prime 4 is a good game. Hopefully there's no bitch babies there, but mainly that game is a big game. Maybe there are. That guy's a problem. What is in here? I don't even... I'm gonna knock it open. Probably a bad idea. Another bug somewhere. No, there is not. Okay. I'll go around and see what to do. There's nothing here. Need white Pikmin. Just gonna get a bunch of purples then. That kind of helped me a little bit. Well, that's it. Just gonna wait. Wow, these caves just start off really, really easy compared to how they get. There's so many sub-levels. There's a lot of sub-levels in this level. Or we just scratched the surface. There's nothing, we're not even halfway. So, covering the chaos is not in. So we gotta be very careful now. Oh no! Oh no! Two Pikmin from there. I don't know. I lost 2 whites still. I lost 2 white Pikmin. If I just lost. Sorry, I'm gonna be a bitch baby. I'm gonna restart. The bitch baby pitchfork syndrome fanboys can come after me if they want. I'm gonna be a bitch baby. I had to lose 2 whites from that. I gotta be losing another different type. You know, it's an easy fix. You know what you do? You don't save during sub-levels. Bro, I just stuck with the cutscenes, man. I don't fucking care, dude. Cutscenes in the middle of gameplay are the worst of the worst. Fucking game mechanics. Imagine, you can't even skip them. You can't even skip the fucking cutscenes. Bro, I don't give a fuck, dude. I feel like that's also another problem in this game as well. I feel like cutscenes should be disabled. Especially on the final level? Like, no shit. How many Pikmin did I lose already? Like, duh. Cutscenes in the middle of gameplay are the worst thing that you could do. It just destroys the game completely. Especially for a final level? Like, bruh. Are you kidding me right now? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy how... Just how it is, then. Oh, wow. It's randomly generated in a way where there's no enemies around. I don't understand how there's certain people who think that... You know what RNG stands for? This is RNG. This is RNG. This is what RNG stands for. Randomly generated levels. To make it interesting, of course. But when RNG is not in your favor, things happen. We have 2 fire guys there. But we have the bitch babies, who just don't see eye to eye for that one. Be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's all they do. You can't reason with those type of people. Damn, dude. I didn't want to throw fucking... People can't handle that. There are probably some people think that this is like their favorite and only game ever made, and they don't play anything else but these games. And they can't accept that these levels are randomly generated, and sometimes they're randomly generated in such a bad way that it becomes unfair. Not all the time, but sometimes it's like that. But you can't reason with fanboys. Bitch baby fanboys just don't wait. There's no way you can reason with those type of people. Because that's why they're bitch baby fanboys. It will take them an entire team of people, and even then, you won't be able to reason with them. Because they always think they're right, and they're not wrong. And that's the problem. That is the problem with those type of people. They always think that they are right. And they are not. Not even I'm right all the time. Even I'm wrong. But we just reloaded a level 3 times. And this time we just got a lucky RNG. Oh, we got a fucking suicide bomber. Isn't that amazing? I just don't understand certain people who think that they're always right all the time, even though they're not. We just had to reload the level 3 times to get a lucky spawn, like a really lucky spawn. We're just having one blow guy that blows my Pikmin. You know, he blows them. And we got such the most luckiest, like, spawn of a level. So, the people who say some of the levels are unfair, I would say maybe these levels are the ones that are kind of unfair. Maybe sometimes that steamroller level could be a little bit unfair too, because the way the levels are generated, because they're kind of like random. They're RNG based level generation, which is garbage. It's like a really lazy way to make a game. It actually makes the game more frustrating and takes less skill when you put RNG into the equation, meaning that everything is randomly generated and they just gumble everything up into one. Right? I don't know if they're generated like that, but it feels like it. I don't give a fuck if you're a hardcore fanboy. I'm going to challenge your ass. Simple. I'm going to critique the game the way a game is supposed to be critiqued. I don't care about if you're a fanboy of the game or not. I just don't give a shit about that. I'm going to criticize the game the way I see the game, especially as an old game. You know, the levels are randomly generated, and sometimes they can fuck you over. That is a fact. Complete fact. I think we would need yellow Pikmin for this. We only have 25. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, do we have like other Pikmin here as well? I don't know what spawns there. Please come here. Come here. Wow. Come here, come here. Stop hopping away. Come here. Kind of annoying. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, that is super annoying. He's not the only guy in here. Wait, he's not the only one. Maybe it's the only treasure. I think that guy could be the hardest fight in the game because of the quicksand. And then the enemy they threw at you. That guy could be the hardest one in the game. Could be. I'm not sure though. I think there's anything so more annoying than that. Yeah, I guess I can get this guy too. Why you, okay, I'm not going that way. Pikmin are dumb. They took the coin up the fucking quicksand. They're gonna go all the way around. No, fuck you. Just go down the middle, please. Pikmin just like, are fucking dumb. They literally take the worst paths imaginable. They take the worst possible paths. I think that's the terrible thing about Pikmin as well is, like, the fastest path is through the middle, but they're gonna go all the way around. Makes no sense, right? You would think, okay, let's take the fastest path down the middle and up. Wow, but you go around. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's really terrible. Really terrible. Really terrible. Can't say that, though. You can't say that. Can't give criticism to the actual game to help the game. Maybe in the future, grow. And maybe Pikmin 5 not to repeat the same mistakes again. I guess you cannot actually offer actual constructive criticism to actually help the level. Like, maybe carry the treasure in a way where it's not insufferable. Hey, wow, they give us my Pikmin back, so I didn't really lose any Pikmin. Do I really need to kill this guy? Kind of unfair. It's a little bit unfair because I get all of these. Need the yellows. All right. I think they made it easier in this game. I don't remember the game giving me this much healing items. $20,000 gold now. Now we got 13 sprays now. More than enough. Yeah, just... Yeah, Pikmin 3, they didn't add the purple spray because the purple spray was too OP. They also made the purple Pikmin less OP in Pikmin 3. They balanced them out. Oh, it took damage though. Maybe they even made it easier in the HD version. So now I don't understand how Pikmin 2 is the hardest game, but technically it is the hardest game if you compare it to all the other games. It is the hardest game out of all the games, I think. I don't think Pikmin 3 is hard. This level fucking sucks, though. I hate this level with a passion. Oh. Okay, please, please, please. Please, 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 please. We got it, we got it, we got it. I think we got fucking lucky. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. This level fucking sucks. And I got such a lucky fucking spawn. This level actually sucks. Real bad. I got the luckiest spawn ever. This level's not good at all, the way the things spawn. I just happened to get a really good spawn. Hello? Purple Pikmin? Okay, do you see this problem right here? I threw this purple Pikmin at it. This happens in Pikmin 4 so often, especially in the Dandori modes. This bug, you see this bug? This is from Pikmin 2. In Pikmin 4, this bug still occurs. Such an annoying bug. When an enemy is disbanded, it doesn't pick up the nearby treasure. That is fucking cock-a-doodle-doo. And it's doing it again. Bro, can you just pick it up? Are we alright? Are we okay, Pikmin? I have never seen this. This is very persistent, actually, isn't it? Wow. Crazy. Where's the treasure at? Over here. Robins? It's not Skippies anymore? Do we really wanna... This guy's kind of a problem, isn't he? Come here. You want to stomp on these nuts or no? There you go. Wow. I had no idea the Pikmin were that retarded. Sorry. I used the R word. I had no idea. Actually, I kind of knew it, but I couldn't believe it, actually. So instead of going this way, the Pikmin chooses to go the most cock-a-doodle-doo way possible. Crazy. Crazy, actually. But did I just kill 5 Pikmin? Or are there 5 Pikmin back here? I don't know how many Pikmin they actually kill. They killed 4. Peanut butter. It's interesting that people are like allergic to that stuff. Allergic reactions are weird, aren't they? They come and go. Sometimes they're permanent. It's how it is. It's a real thing. I got so lucky with that level. That level's pretty hard. I think there's one more variation of that level in another area. I don't know, we have to... Let's go here. Come here. You gotta be careful with this guy. Come here. We can just... This guy is a heat-seeking boulder. This makes no sense at all. Why are his boulders heat-seeking? I have no idea. That is an unrealistic type of maneuver. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Turn around. There you go. Stop it! Stop it! Stop going this way. So now you move. And I don't want you to move. Oh, the fucking camera sucks. Actually, I can't even like bring all my Pikmin because I'm afraid that the guys are gonna come or the boulders are gonna fall. Oh man. I don't know where I lost the Pikmin, I forgot now. Oh, it was in the water section. Like in this programming right here where the stick moves, it's so good. They took it out in Pikmin 4. See that? Such good programming. We're halfway. Yeah, we're halfway for sure. No. We're halfway in 6. No, it's between 7. We have Bulkman. Totally forgot. We want Bulkman. They're kind of like Bulkmen are actually good. They work as any type. Bulkmen work as reds or blues. Bulkmen are good. Maybe start grinding. Bug around. Oh no, nope, that's bad. This guy actually shits ass gas. So ass gas bugs, give me purple. Got it. Where's the other one? We're missing a Pikmin? Where is he? Where's there a Pikmin at? All the way over there? I don't know if more ass gas guys come. I got more sprays. Got more sprays. Level 9. We're not even. We got like 5 more levels to go. Actually, 6 more levels to go. We are a problem. This guy is a problem. That guy walking around is a problem. He is a problem. Fucking you. You're an asshole. Yeah, I don't like this. This is kind of luck based. Alrighty. Come here. Who is the one with the treasure? Of course it's you. The one with the treasure has to be the you guy. I don't get how... Okay. You are accurate. You are accurate. You're fucking bad. You're bad. I've literally centered you and you didn't fucking go the way I wanted to. Okay, gets up. Should have used a spray. So I can do the whole level again. Don't be a bitch, baby. Are we alright? Are we functioning as a This game is fucking terrible, dude. Put it right on top of the guy. Now you work? I guess purple Pikmin are busted. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. They're just broken. The big daddy guy is coming after me. You want some nipples and cream. I got one back. I didn't waste one. touch that guy. Knowing the Pikmin, you can go around that way. Knowing Pikmin, they're gonna go around this way. Knowing how the Pikmin function, how dumb they are. I don't know which way they're gonna go, because it's divided equally. Yeah, it's just divided equally. But knowing them, they're gonna go to the left side, not the right side. Because the left side is the problem. The right side is not the problem. So they're always going to pick the way that is gonna piss the player off. Have a yellow hand. Heck, how much we have? We only have... I'm gonna use a spray. Slicer. That was a very interesting level. RNG could really screw up some of the levels. Five more sub-levels to go. I think there's going to be a boss on all the levels, maybe not this one. So there are bosses here. Should I use, I wonder? Fire though. Do I really need the fires? I already got blues out of the way. I don't know. Got lucky with this guy too. Now this is where Pikmin 2 gets super duper lazy with the treasures. We get these stupid block things. I don't even know what they are. At least give us like Beyblades or something at this point, you know? Like it's just... This is where it becomes like really lazy with the treasures. The piece of plastic, pretty much. I mean, Beyblades are a piece of plastic too. Nope. So it just tells us how dumb we were as children. That would have been catastrophic. Wondering why those things didn't show up. But they didn't. I think I got really lucky. Oh, I can just pull the plug, so it doesn't really matter. If the game saves. Even as a child, I would just figure out, wait a minute, the game saves? So if I mess up, I can just go back. Oh, no. Not this part. So are we shitting babies this time? I don't know if we're shitting babies. We are shitting babies. Sacrifice purple Pikmin. Imagine if this thing didn't exist. How much harder this battle would have been. It'd be cool if the rocks match the imprints on the floor. I don't want to. Okay, just go. Let's go. Let's go. Only lost 3 Pikmin from that. We intentionally killed 1. Oh wait, Nintendo block. It makes sense, right? The making of the Switch 2. Nintendo block. Now it makes more sense. That was the whole plan. From the very beginning, we just didn't see it. That was their master plan. So we lost 1 purple. because we did it on purpose. And I think I lost 2 or 3 blues. Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem. Yeah. But we do have the bulk Pikmin, though. We do have the bulk Pikmin. Actually, did we lose some bulk Pikmin, actually? Okay, never mind. I think we lost some bulk Pikmin. No. We have 3, 4 bulk Pikmin. Okay. So it's yellows. It's usually the blues. The blues are the ones that you don't want to lose too many of, but you have the bulk Pikmin. This is a relaxing level, maybe? So this is perfect for me? Yep, so this is perfect. Now we can just get back some blues. I just want these. Maybe S-Gas doesn't come back. On blues. Well, no, it's what I say. It's completely unfair now because they gave the treasures are lazy as hell. Is it completely unfair? No, because they give us more Pikmin back, the candy pop flowers. They give us sprays. If the sprays didn't exist, and the candy pop flowers didn't exist, then it would be much harder. That would be a hard mode for the game. Then we got 2 more sub-levels to go. 2 more sub-levels. It's great. It flushes out Mature Prime 4. Oh, man at legs. Man at legs. We got a man at legs now. Okay, we really got to be careful with this man at legs. We want the waters. We want... and the cool thing about this battle is you cannot just freeze it. Okay, so we're going to have him here. How to lie down with him now. Right. Stick down. They're killing my Pikmin. You got a little greedy. Got a little greedy. I wanted to kill him faster. The laziest treasure. Not the last sub-level. Water level. This is... Fighters give it away. Nope, don't grab it. You asshole. Amazing. Incredible, 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 incredible. You asshole. Just go this way, you fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. You are an idiot. An idiot. These Pikmin are dumb. They're mega dumb. They're just stupid. They're just really stupid. The ship part is behind me and they go forwards, bro. It's like scoring in your own goal and knowing about it. It's killing me, dude. I hate it, dude. I really do. Plus some yellows, right? Yeah, because they drowned. My goodness. It's just mechanics like that. Imagine drowning in a cutscene. I wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. Wouldn't be surprised. And this is where the daddy long legs originated from. They put him in Pikmin 3 as like a disco ball thing, which is kind of out of place if you think about it. I guess if they didn't put the disco ball guy, then people wouldn't have gotten the game. I don't know, man. God, I'm so confused with business decisions. Out of place. It's out of place. Maybe we should not go in the middle. Here, come over here. This guy in Pikmin 4 is super OP for whatever reason. This guy's just mega OP in Pikmin 4. Well, this is the final floor, so it doesn't matter. This guy has a... Okay, well, sorry, buddy. I don't know what boss he was trying to be. He's obviously much better in Pikmin 4. Much more menacing, but I caught him in his cycle. So. I think the Daddy Longlegs, the smaller one, is actually easier. No, it's actually harder to fight than it is the because he's taller. That's why they made it yellow. So it signifies what Pikmin they use. They make something red or something blue. Hole of Heroes is done. It was actually not too bad. The only levels that were bad were the ones that didn't have bosses, the randomly generated ones. I don't know, that's pretty good. Now we're on the final cave. I think the final cave has 14 sub-levels. Counting the ones above ground. So... like 25 of those, actually. Now I kind of just want to... I don't want to just do a bunch of purples and reds. Clean up the rest of the game. Brown, and I'm okay with it. And they gave me 2 spicy sprays. Come this way. I don't know which one has it though. ground. I think that's everything above ground. Grade. So that's the last treasure. Kind of feels like Impact Crater or Final Trial. That could be the final above ground treasure. Another nut. Acorn. Armored nut. It's paused. We're good. We're gonna put 10 of these. $15 of these. There we go, we're good. On to the final level. Maybe get a few of this. Dream Den. This time I do it in order. I think last time I played this game, I did Dream Den first, and then I did Hall of Heroes, which didn't make sense. There's 21 treasures in here. The final 21 treasures in the game. And Louis is in here. They really just, oh, it's another toy box level mixed in with the flower level. No, stop it. Stop it. This is where I think auto-locking would be amazing for enemies like this. See what treasures to get. Okay. That is a problem. Thank you, thank you. Lost one. We lost the blue Pikmin, which is a little concerning. Oh no. Oh no, we have this stupid guy here. That guy is a major problem. Actually, I don't know if he is a problem or not. You got a pencil. It says Nintendo 64 on it. Of course there's a treasure in this guy. Why not? See if we can kill somebody. I need a pencil sharpener. Great level. Great level. Just enemies a little bit. I mean, I think it's perfect. That level's perfect. You can kind of cheese it. Electrocuted everywhere. Where is he? Where's the problem? Only comes with Pikmin, so gotta bring one. One and one. Just one guy, really? Okay. Yeah, that's the GameCube stick. Oh, we lost one Pikmin in the beginning. We got 14 sub-levels in this one. 7, we are at the halfway point. Oh, I gotta love this level. Great. Great insufferable level. Right here, come here. Let's work as a team. Can they recover health? What the hell? No, come here. Come here. Kill this guy. I didn't mean to. Suction. That was a very interesting level. Interesting that these levels kind of don't make any sense. We're in like rusty areas. And, I don't know. It's like a rusty palace. That's what it's. Got an apple. We got another treasure around here. I think that's it. Maybe it's 10. $15. Another one. Oh no, no more quicksand. Maybe there's like a snaggerit here as well. Here, come here, come here. I think we got majorly lucky. Majorly lucky. Dude, we got so lucky. Lucky. We gotta go that way. That level can really F with you if it spawns in a different way, or when the treasure falls down and goes to the bottom of the pit. But it's still kind of easy to navigate, because you can just use the guys to turn on each other. There's like a very few enemies in this game where they're considered to be like OP. I think the bird is OP, the bird that walks on one foot. Probably the hardest enemy in Pikmin in general. Oh, look at this thing. As soon as we started. It's not too bad. It's not. Oh, it's very bad. Very, very bad. We're gonna lose one. Dude, this guy just helped me. He helped me. He helped me. This guy helped me. I shouldn't be killing this guy. My Pikmin could have blown up. And they didn't blow up because of this guy. This guy helped me. He blew the Pikmin away. Okay, so we need guys to dig. Okay, so we don't need to dig. Okay. It's in the blow guy. Don't want the leaf guys. I fell off the world! What? No, that's stupid. I fell off the world. Fuck off, game. I actually fell off the world. This game fucking sucks, bruh. What the hell? I literally fell off the level. Imagine dying from that? Bro, what is wrong with this game? I literally fell off the world. I don't remember this game being that buggy before. I don't remember at all. I actually fell off the level. I fell through the floor. What the fuck? Damn, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy that I fell off the world. I've never fell off the world in a Pikmin game before. Oh man, dude, it just gets crazy. I'm glad it's happening, because the bitch babies, you know, the bitch babies that complain that are fanboys, the bitch baby syndrome, the guys. Yeah, they say this is a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know if they're living on planet Saturn, or like what the hell's going on here. Pick up that thing. Pick it up. You're allergic? Can you pick up that? There's a dead body. Guess we need some. Shouldn't have to call them like that. The pumpkin guy there, but I don't know if I have enough Pikmin for that. Hey, you always want to be a walking cucumber, and you don't want to do anything else. No, wrong. Do I need to do that? I don't know. Maybe I do because the poison spreads. Oh, wait, why? Why did that guy spray? Grab this guy, grab him. Let's go. Grab your buddy. Grab him. Actually, maybe I have to like do this, right? They all got their buddies. I just need to... I'm good here. Start marching. This way. This way, no. Keep going. Go this way. Don't know where he's gonna carry the pumpkin though. Walk off the edge. Walk. Yeah, yes, yes. No, no, don't. You asshole. What? What? Why? I am just getting so confused. Like, you can't leave Pikmin alone for 1 second. You get yourself killed. You just can't do it. It's impossible. Pikmin are too dumb. They're dumber than a small child. Like, so dumb. And they're fat too. Makes it even worse. You are fucking so annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. It's actually crazy how annoying they are. Pikmin are fucking annoying. Pikmin are stupid. And these guys are fucking annoying. Pikmin are dumb. And then combined with the bitch babies, it's just a whole shebang. We got bitch baby syndrome, fanboy syndrome, dumb Pikmin, broken mechanics, annoying enemies. When you combine all of that together, you got the Kinder Surprise. We lost one of each. I don't know where the other Pikmin is. I lost one red, two blues. At least the music's great. And at least I like Pikmin. But I fell off the world this playthrough. I fell off the world. I think you can't get more jank than that. Imagine that happening during a speedrun. Falling off the world and dying. That would be crazy. So then why do it? Then why speedrun the game if you know the game is unreliable? You're just setting up yourself up for failure. Oh. We got ass gas bugs. Yes, bugs. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the hole. I don't care. I don't want ass gas bugs to kill me. What happens if there's like candy pop flowers? No. I didn't check. I don't think there was a treasure. I wouldn't have went if there was a treasure there. I think there was nothing there. There's 4 more to go. Oh no, it's this level. This is the level that I hate. It wasn't... This one's fucking sucks. Oh, we got a walking fish. I don't know what to do here. I feel like we're gonna reset. This is terrible. What a level. Come here. I need you. I need you. Kill these guys for me, please. If you can, that would be nice. Kill them. Kill them. You're a fish that has somehow torpedoes coming out of its face. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. You're a very annoying enemy. This guy's dumb, right? Come here. Come here. Are we gonna kill him, or? The bullets don't matter, right? Oh, it kills me instead. Makes sense. Is anyone gonna, like, kill this guy? No, 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 that's bad. Cannot. You are a problem, sir. Just go away. Yeah, hut away, please. Okay. Treasure's out. Problem's gone. Please, what the fuck, dude? Why? Why, dude? Why? Why? And why? Fucking stupid. This level fucking sucks the fattest dick, dude. It's fucking jank central, dude. Get over here, you fucking stupid Pikmin. Die then, you fucking idiots. You want to make something that's fucking Trials Rising level fucking donkey cockata in your gun, shoot your forehead, I guess, because out of insanity of how dog shit a level can actually be. So fucking bad, dude. I hate stupid dog shit level design, dude. This is what you can call dog shit level design. You gotta be a literal retard nation of a human being if you think level design like this is fucking amazing. You gotta have something. You got mental problems, buddy. You gotta get that fixed, dude. There's just no way. There's no way how you can classify that as good. You're fucking brain dead, bro. Fucking stupid. Terrible. Terrible level design. Garbage. Pikmin getting stuck, me falling through the fucking floor. You got fucking bitch baby fanboys defending it. Tooth and nail. It's fucking crazy. Crazy pants. Fucking drives me fucking insane. Yeah, let's just fucking combo kill me. That's great. My goodness. That's crazy. I feel like I want to pull the plug. It's crazy. I hate dog shit level design with a passion. But apparently people love it. People love games like that. When a game is trash tier, people love those games. And then they somehow could become bitch baby syndrome. Like never before seen. It happened with Trials Rising, but those bitch babies never congregated in the games that are actually good. They were non-existent. It's only when a game is trash is where they fucking... I guess they're just paid by agitators because they know the game is trash, so they congregate around trash-ass games to make the situation worse because the game is trash. Because I only see them in trash-ass fucking games. I don't see them in good games. They're non-existent in good games because they don't need to be there. They're just there to cause trouble because they know the game is trash can tier. It's crazy. The walking fish is coming to get me. The Grim Reaper is coming to get me. Do I trust the Pikmin? I don't trust the Pikmin! No. This is stupid. I don't fucking trust them. Fucking Pikmin are literal fucking retards, dude. You can't trust them whatsoever. You disband them, either they pick up the treasure or they don't. There are instances where the treasure's in front of their face and they just stare at it for the entire time. Same thing in Pikmin 4. It's the same bullshit. Bugs out the wazoo. It's interesting they never patched the bug all the way from Pikmin 2 and it has it in 4. It's crazy. It's almost like Nintendo doesn't give a flying fuck, but they can brick your console and sue you for patent rights. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy how they operate. It's like they can't fix the core issues of the game. They get pissed off at the players. They fire nukes into the air, killing its fucking fan base. And then we got the fucking bitch baby dick sucker extraordinaires that come and fucking favor Nintendo. Nintendo hires them because they love some Nintendo fucking duck-sucking cock. They love sucking Nintendo developer dicks. Why not? They get more dick. Crazy. Levels like this is fucking an abomination to the existence of mankind, dude. RNG is fuck as hell. Terrible. Now we got the fucking fish coming at me. I can't. This level's fucking... This particular level is dog shit. And I'm sure there are retard nation people that love defending it. Because it's intended to piss people off. They don't mention about all the other levels in the game. It's only this particular one apparently is 100% stupendous. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Because it's so broken and so RNG. So the fact that it's so RNG and broken, the bitch babies of Pikmin, the fanboys who actually suck with developer cock, are going to love this level the most because it pisses people off. And forgetting the actual levels that are actually good. That didn't all have any of this cockadoodle-doo. And I'd be like, oh, it's a skill issue, buddy. It's a skill, even though I fell off the world. And they're just bitch babies. They're just meant to piss people off. Because they don't know what skill actually is. Because they run away from that. They actually do. When a game actually takes skill, they're nowhere to be seen. And they just run away. You'll never see them again, because the game actually takes skill. When a game is based on luck and RNG factors, those guys are always there, defending it. It's almost like Nintendo pays these guys to, like, suck their fucking cocks. The same thing with Trials Rising people, too. It's the same thing with those people, too. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way how somebody with a functioning brain cell of 1 could even think about that. There's just no fucking way. It's impossible. I don't believe there are people that are actually that dumb. But there is. there are people who love when other people suffer, and they don't give a fuck about the integrity of the fucking game. They don't give two fucks about that. It's like, how much can you suffer? We don't give a shit about the game anymore. Crazy. Same thing with Trials. Same thing with Halo. Same thing with any game, for that matter. It's the same bullshit over and over again. Crazy. Like, I got really lucky with the spawn. I got super lucky with the spawn. But it's easier to, like, you know, clip this video and say, only show the bad things. Only showing me reacting in a bad way, instead of actually bringing up my points. Because, again, those people are just agitators. They're just there to suck the developer's dick, and they don't give a shit about the integrity of the actual game. Really. I wouldn't be surprised Dark Souls has those type of people, so they can continue to make dog shit fucking games that suck dick with bad mechanics. And they don't want to improve it, so they use like prehistoric methods. It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's only in those games that have like these stupid niches. A game that actually takes skill, they're never around. They'll never be there because they don't need to be there. It's a waste of their time. They're only around games that suck, that are problematic, and I feel like they're getting paid on purpose to be nuisance to society. I don't see it any other way. You can't say that, oh, you can't say that. That is bad. You can't say that. That's big bad. Big bad saying. Big bad. Big bad saying. Can't say that. Can't say stuff like that, can I? Well, other people could give death threats and be the racist person possible by doing genocide and all this. Those people are fine. Those people can do that. The people that are actually doing harm, yeah, we're gonna let them do harm. Yeah, we're gonna let them do harm. But people like me who are just giving criticism out of the game, yeah, ban those people. Those people need to be institutionalized. But men knows, well, we have pedophile raping children. Apparently, that's okay. We have to keep those guys alive. Crazy how those people exist. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Man, I hate fucking dog shit level design, dude. This level is so fucking RNG, is actually super crazy. We got an Indian. I don't know. It looks like an Indian with a deck of cards. Is that racist? I don't know. I forgot what racism is. There's so much of it in our world nowadays. You just kind of get stale after a while. So you can't even tell if something's racist or actually not. Bro, we have a Pikmin following us. Because people like to say everything's racist, and when actually something is racist, you'll get confused because you start questioning, is that racist? Or, because now I'm confused. This level I think is probably one of the worst levels of Pikmin history because of how you start there and you're surrounded by water. If you press the disband button, your Pikmin are so dumb they will disband into the fucking water and kill themselves. There's enemies all around you. As soon as you start, you don't know where to go because you're being trapped by the elements. Unless enemies don't spawn here, you're kind of screwed. So you gotta have to keep restarting and restarting and restarting. Can you imagine if the restart option didn't exist? Can you imagine if it didn't save per sub-level? That would be even 10 times more of an abomination to begin with. Now you just have to be like... You just have to get lucky where the enemies spawn. The torpedo guy walking, you gotta make sure that he's not walking towards you as soon as you spawn. It's just, that's the reason why it's unfair. It's very, very rare that the level is unfair. But when it's unfair, it's fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, because of the game's mechanics. Like, if you disband your Pikmin and they didn't walk off like fucking idiots into the water like they usually do, or get stuck in the level, then I'll be fine with that. I'll be okay with that. But the fact that they get stuck and you can fall off the world and everything, that just adds to the whole jankness of the game. And it becomes super infuriating and insufferable, actually. Yeah, like, that turned into a disaster. That was a disaster. Bitch babies. Bitch babies gonna complain. Gotta love the bitch babies. I'm gonna deal with them when I play Metroid Prime 4 because apparently they don't like good games. They're allergic to good games. They even, like, send these bitch babies to attack good games when games are actually good. Because one aspect of the game is not so good, so they'll just say the whole game's a 0 out of 10 because they don't like one aspect of the game, so they'll say the entire game is shit. You know, if I was Nintendo, I probably would have just canceled everyone's pre-orders and say, fuck you, eat a dick. Obviously, you probably can't do that. There's some legal repercussions, but you just refund everybody's money. Don't charge them, right? Or you just refund all their money, and there you go. It's done. It's illegal if I just cancel the game and just take your money. That's illegal. But if you just cancel the game and refund everybody's money, then that's fine. Totally fine. That's what the bitch babies need, you know? The bitch babies ruin society. This is why we have knives and games behind glass windows now. Because bitch babies. And bitch baby parents who buy violent games for kids, and they think, oh wow, I get to kill people in the game. Time to do it in real life. And now we have games behind glass windows. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Apparently can't say that. When your game is actually shite, you can't say that. It's crazy. It's so crazy. You know, I was too soft back then. I was way too soft back then. I should have just expressed my full fucking, exposed my entire dick, everything. I should have exposed everything to these bitch babies. But I was too soft. I was a pussinator. I was a pussy-inator. I didn't actually show my true colors. To be like, oh, these guys are being an asshole to me because their game is shite. I guess I should back off. No, I should have went like full steam ahead. Full metal jacket on their asses. I feel like me standing my ground or running away, it was a pussy-inator move to do. Because these people, they never learn. They just keep doing the same thing over and over again. They keep attacking and attacking good things. And they glorify dog shit level design. I just hate it, dude. I really hate how people think that certain it blows my mind. Like, I could be here all day talking about it. But it doesn't really matter. I probably got the 0 viewer special anyway. Right? Or I'll get views when I get upset. But when I'm not getting upset, it's boring. So there's no views. So I've been noticing that with YouTube lately. Like, if I get upset, for whatever reason, these magical views come out of nowhere. But when I'm silent and I'm having a good time, they're nowhere to be seen. It could be part of the job, you know. It could be part of the plan, you know. The grand master plan is to make YouTube dog shit full of ads, attack all the good creators, and just have shit infested creators with AI slop and everything. It's just, I think that's the master plan. Is just, and then they hire bitch baby boys and fanboys by the agitators who like pay them. Hey, bro, we can pay you. We can suck this fat dick, this big dick, this big huge dick. And then you can create as more problems about it. You get more dick. You get you fat daddy dick. You get daddy dick, and then they do it. They just create more problems because at the end they know they're gonna suck the fat daddy dick. They know it, so might as well create as much problems as possible. And will probably suck triple the dick or quadruple the dick. Why not? Like just why not? Why not? Just why not? But apparently you can't say that. Apparently you cannot say that because it's rude. It's so rude. It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful, huh? Why don't you make your levels good then? There would be no disrespect if the levels were actually not dog shit. Then the disrespect wouldn't even exist. There wouldn't be even room for a disrespect scenario to happen. You know? It's just, and again, the randomly generated levels are going to cause problems for the game. I went off the rails a little bit with my little rant. But it's fine. It's a typical sane stream. Shouldn't surprise anybody. You know, because people, from the outside looking in, they want to judge so hard. But when we're in my shoes, playing the game, those type of people probably do something even worse. Like, imagine being under stress, and the people outside looking in judging the person that's under stress. And then themselves probably do so much worse under stress. When somebody's under stress, they're a different person that someone's relaxed. Like if it's the end of the world, the person at the end of the world scenario is going to act different than the person not in the end of the world situation. You know what I'm saying? So would I fare well in an end of the world situation? Well, defend that it's not a game. I really just, it's about life and death. It would be a little bit different. Since this is just a game, the only thing I can do is get upset. That's it. That's all I could do. I can complain and get upset. That's all I could do. Just because it's just a video game. If it was like a ending the world situation, there's a lot of things being played there. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. You know, but if I will do something stupid, then how can you trust me in that certain situation? Like the trust would be gone completely. But since this is just a video game, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Really doesn't. But for whatever reason, this matters. But when the bullies and the bitch babies and the cocksuckers and all of those people do their shebang stuff, apparently they get off scot-free. When they attack other gamers because they're playing a certain way, they got off scot-free even though they're doing something worse because they're attacking others. Not just me, just complaining about the game. And then bitching about the people who attack others because they play a game a certain way. Like, that's what I'm doing. But people don't want to see it that way. They don't like it. They attack you. They keep on attacking you. And it's a waste of your time because I'm probably just going to block your ass instantaneously. I'm probably going to battle with the bitch babies a little bit to see what they're up, what their game is. And if I realize they're just a bitch baby and they're going to get the dick at the end of the day, because they're going to get the dick at the end of the day regardless if they get blocked or not. So might as well just give them the blocking treatment anyway, so they're going to get the dick anyway. I don't know what type of dick they're going to get, but they're going to get some big daddy dick or something. Because why would they be doing it if they're not going to get a dick? You know? I just don't understand for shits and giggles to do it. Like, I'm guessing your life has got to be that low that you're going to go after somebody over a video game. Like, you don't even get daddy dick, and you're still going after people? Bro, that's even lower. At least the people that want to have the dick, at least they have something to look forward to in the end after, right? But if you don't even get the dick, well, like, what's the point at that point? You know, you're just self-destructing yourself and making yourself actually look bad by attacking others for no reason. It's crazy. And people say that about me, but I don't even do that. I just make fun of the game and move on to the next game. That's all I do. That's all I've been doing. Simple. It's crazy. It's crazy how people feel. It's crazy how the lie moves faster than the truth. You know, the lie always keeps going. Like, oh, this guy said this guy said that, but how are we sure he said that? Is there direct concrete evidence? No. People just believe it. And then it becomes the truth, even though it's a lie. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But I just, like, pretty much just said what are, like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it actually is crazy. Man, dude, I just don't understand why people are like that. I really don't. I really just don't. Pikmin, still a good game, but it's kind of jank. Still gonna give it a 9 out of 10. But, damn, dude, just all those little tiny things that happen to you can really just mess up the game. Oh, and then even worse, it's the bitch babies. Oh, man. The bitch babies. You gotta love them. Oh, and I think Trials Rising has the world record when it comes to bitch baby syndrome. Like, that's probably the... And it's crazy because they didn't exist in Trials Fusion. They didn't exist in Trials Evolution, or HD for that matter. Only in Rising I've experienced this. Why would I stick around if there were bitch babies in Fusion or in Evolution? I would have been left long time ago. Why would I stick around for that? Because the game's trash. That's why they're there. It's crazy. This game is much better than that. But this level right here is an abomination to existence. And then the funny thing is I already did it. So it's not even rage baiting or rage quitting, because I've done it and I can still critique the level after of doing it for the 50 billionth time because I grew up with this game. But it doesn't matter. It's still bad. It doesn't matter how much you know how to do it or do it. It's still a bad level design because it's RNG, randomly generated. And certain levels are bad. Not all the levels are bad. They're actually made well, but certain levels are just bad. Or maybe they're just all bad in general, and I'm just getting lucky with the way the levels are being generated. That could be it too. Maybe the other new players are just getting all the badly random generated levels. I don't know how many different combinations these levels have. There's probably like a dozen. But so far I did get pretty lucky, but I got some pretty bad level designs, or bad RNG, you could say. And for a speed run, that's like shooting yourself in the foot. 5 times out of 10 maybe. I don't know. Because you're going to do a run, and then what happens if you get all the bad levels in a row? Then your run is over. And if you're just going to keep on doing it and doing it and doing it, you're wasting your life. You're trying to speedrun a game that's not designed for speedrunning. Like, full send, you know? And then so, does it really take skill then? Or is just luck? You know what I mean? It's like SSX. But I think SSX takes a little bit more skill because you're in control a little bit. This one you have to work with RNG level design and RNG Pikmin because their behaviors, they're so dumb. So you have the dumbness of the Pikmin, you have the RNG level design, that's a recipe for disaster. And plus you have the jank stuff that can happen to you. So you have the glitches, the RNG, and the dumbness of the Pikmin. Combine all those three together, you have a perfect storm. You have the perfect storm. And oh yeah, and you have to combine the bitch babies too. So you have quadruple the amount of bullshit as well. You have people defending it. You have RNG bad level designs. You have dumb Pikmin. And you have the glitches, which are already bad in itself. Yeah, you combine all those four things together and you have the perfect fucking storm for a disaster to happen. And this level is perfect for that. You're surrounded by water. Pikmin are stupid. Glitches can happen. RNG is happening. Wow, I don't know what's worse, to be honest. You know, obviously, Trials Rising has been one of the worst games because you have lag spikes, lag stutters, game crashing, black screen glitches, data corruption errors, dick sucker extraordinaires, fanboys, bitch babies. People have the biggest, fattest ego in the world. All of that combined is just a generally terror. And then you have Ubisoft, who made that game. So if you have so many bad, oh yeah, pay-to-win bikes, microtransactions, if you have all of that bullshit mixed into one package, that is a disaster of a fucking community with a disaster of a fucking game. And it never was like that. That's the problem. But now it is. And it's insufferable. So every time I play that game, I don't want to play it anymore. Because it's what it is. It's super fucking insufferable. The game sucks. The community sucks. And when all of that sucks, you don't want to be a part of it anymore. Even if you are a fan of the previous games, it becomes insufferable to deal with. People don't want to listen to that, though. People don't want to see the grand scheme of things. They just want to, like, nitpick and pick the things that, I guess, you said, and then they, like, make a montage, and they just take all the bad things you said, splice them all up to make you look bad, and then you live out all the good things behind. So then now you don't even know the full context of the story because somebody fabricated something false, taking all your bad moments, clipping them together as one video to make fun of you. But then you have to watch the full, in order to get the full context, you actually have to watch the full source. And if somehow that source has been deleted for damage control, you know, it's so prevalent nowadays, even with media and everything. It's just, oh my, it's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind how people just, they do that. Now, I'm not going to give this game a 0 out of 10 because of this particular level with those bugs. No. I'm still going to give it a 9, but it doesn't get a 10 out of 10 because of those factors. Right? So how many random garbage RNG? Oh, so I'm just going to count the RNG as a few little decimal points. Going to count the glitches as a few decimal points because they're bad, but they're not that bad. And then we count all the decimal points together. They calculate as 1 point. And then, yeah, because I like the game. The game is great. And this is supposed to be a hard level. But when you make something stupid, that's not hard. That's just stupid. Yeah. Really stupid. I already done it, though, so it's fine. Crazy. I don't even know if I got all the treasure in that level. Maybe I did. Man, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I have to deal with another level like that again. I think all these levels are fair. I think that was the only level I thought it was in Hole of Heroes, but Hole of Heroes is fine. Got a treasure all the way over here. Wow. We got another one here. We got 2 treasures here. What do I want to do? I guess I'm gonna have to clear them out. I'm not gonna say stuff like this during the Metroid Prime 4 stream, because I think Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be a good game. It's probably not gonna be a perfect game, but it's definitely gonna be a good game. And if it's not, well, that sucks. Please. This guy just skates on through. Hello, Pikmin, to kill this guy. He's too tall. Wow. Wow. First. If I can, that would be nice. This is so insufferable then, actually. But that's what bitch babies like. They love insufferable games. I think the controls are worse in the remake than it is, or no, it's not even a remake, it's a port. An HD port, I think the controls are worse in this one. On the GameCube it was actually perfect. I don't trust the Pikmin. I don't trust him. I feel like this guy's... I will never trust the Pikmin at all. They're too dumb to be trusted. Pikmin are too dumb to be trusted. See how dumb they are? You tell them to stay back, and they don't stay back. They just follow you around. Completely. Like, I don't trust them. I feel like those guys on top will somehow sniff them out and I'll die. Hot mustard. I've never had hot mustard before. Yellow Taste Tyrant. Interesting how that name applies to my conversation. We got an Asian domino here or something. Looks like an Asian Dominoes or something. I don't know what it is. The boss stone from Dark Souls. A game I would love to play, but knowing that game, it's probably gonna have bitchionaires in that game. Bitch babies, like, on levels that I've never seen before. Like, they only play that game and nothing else. It's crazy. Probably on their, like, 10,000th playthrough. Look at me, guys, I'm so good. I'm playing the same game over and over again. And then anyone who plays it, even if a new guy starts to get into the series, I'm gonna bully him out of existence. Because that's how you do it. Gas level. An ass gas level? Maybe an ass gas level is an ass gas level. This is gonna give me so many lovely little sprays. Might as well use them. I kinda don't like these wollywogs. How many levels do I have? 2 more levels? I can sacrifice a spray. I got a spicy spray. In return. Just I had no idea the rocks that spawn. Where's the hole? Over there. Baking powder. Queen's quality. Perfect baking. There's more. More treasure somewhere. I'm gonna go around, see where it is. It's probably here. Suicide bomber. Imagine if the Pikmin were like this the entire time. I feel like this game would be so good. I feel like you can turn up the difficulty now. Since the Pikmin is more responsive and not so dumb. Bro, if the Pikmin acted like the white Pikmin, like that, oh man, this game would be so good. You can make the bosses harder, you can make the game harder, you could make so many different things better. Because then it would be more responsive. The Pikmin wouldn't be dumb. It would be so much better. It would be so much better. What the hell is going on with this level design here? I don't know if I like Pikmin 4. I'm probably going to bump it out to an 8 out of 10, like right after this playthrough. Yeah, I'm going to put this Pikmin playthrough in my old thing on my website as the final playthrough, just above all the others. There's 2 videos there. And I think that's going to be the last Pikmin game I'll ever play, if I'm being honest, until Pikmin 5 comes out. Because the reason why I'm playing this, because I liked Pikmin 4, but everyone was like, wait a minute, Pikmin 2 was a little bit better. And I never played it in years, and I wanted to see if it was, and it is. But it does have some inconsistencies to it. RNG level design. But the RNG level design is very, very little. It's not all the time. It's very, very... But again, I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. But I played this game so many times, I would have known if it was bad. Wow. What do I do here? I love how the bubbles are in the background, but the enemies are gone. What does this say? Premium orange juice, 19th century, or 19th anniversary. Okay. So you can go for a challenge and kill all of them if you'd like. I think I did that last playthrough. This playthrough I kind of just want to get the treasure and then that's it. I like this guy. This guy has fur on his back. I like how the fur just like, really just like, it's so good. Like there's so many good graphical things about this game. I think people just pay attention to the negative things that I say about the game and they forget about all the good things that are in this game. They just focus too much on a negative. If I say something bad about the game, or I complain about the bitch babies or the fanboys, they just concentrate their focus on there, but then they forget about everything else that matters in the game. And then they realize, wait a minute, Satan gave it a 9 out of 10. And then they complain because I didn't give it a full 10 or something. It's killing me. I just don't... Listen, people are like that. People just... They only focus on the negative, and they don't see the positive thing. I used to be like that too when I was younger. But as I get older, it's not just about the negative. It's about the positive and the negative and the final rating. I like how there's butterflies around. Hey, it's Louie. Louie's sitting on a bunch of plumbing equipment. He's a plumber. He's Super Mario. Okay, so this is the final boss of Pikmin 2. Actually, a really hard final boss. I'm gonna take out the water gun first, because the water gun is cheap as hell. The water gun's gonna go out first. Is that Louie? Mr. President, I have located Louie. Well, I'm here. On a vast mount... Asshole. That's what the ship said. Ship said asshole. Louie is not feared. I gotta take out the water gun first. Water gun needs to go. Water gun needs to go first. Water gun is dangerous. We need to take out the water gun first. I don't know, this Pikmin is not the hardest final boss, but I think he's the second hardest guy for sure. He's a pretty good final boss. What? I lost some Pikmin. I lost some Pikmin. I lost some Pikmin. The water gun needs to go. There we go. There we go. What did we lose? The position where this camera's at is killing me right now. This electric thing needs to go. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. This guy's really just shocking. gonna lose him. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose all my Pikmin. It takes so long to get the parts off. Like, so long. I'm using the sprays. It'll take a millennia. I love how you just can't throw them. There's like a momentary pause. That's really fucking dumb, actually. Really stupid. The boss battle's insufferable because we have broken mechanics. The end of it. Take some millennia to get the parts off. Combo killed. The final battle. He has no more elements. I just wish the final battle was a little bit something different. Maybe there's like other things that happen. That was the final battle. turns into bubbles. There's Louie. Louie. Oh, they're all like $1,000. Comedy bomb. Oh, we got a fountain. Monster pump. King of bugs. Heat up stuff with that stove, portable stove. An electric conductor. Shock therapy. What the fuck? Shock therapy, I don't know if that works. Maybe for like psychopaths or something. Or pedophiles, maybe. I'm not sure. Like in a little bathtub. Well, that was the game. Wow. That was the game. Was that final boss hard? I would say he's the second hardest final boss in the game. I think the first one, I'm going to have to put the Plasma Wrath as the first one. Then you have this boss being the second hardest. Then third is Emperor Boblax and Pikmin 1. And then Pikmin 4, it's going to be the dog, because that's the easiest boss, because it's Pikmin 4. Yeah. It kind of saddens me, because Pikmin 3 had such a hard final boss. Pikmin 2's final boss is pretty hard. But if you know how to... the water pump needs to go. The water pump needs to go first. Then... I guess maybe the electricity goes next, or you can just do the gas, maybe. Gas or electricity or the same thing. I think the electricity is worse because you can like throw them around, right? The gas is only in one concentrated position, and then the fire is just in one concentrated position. So those are the last ones that I focus on, because the pump is really just OP because you can just fire it everywhere. And he tends to fire it at your main squad, so might as well take out the pump there. And I think maybe even this boss could be harder than the Pikmin 3 boss, because the Pikmin 3 boss is harder because you have a time constraint. This one doesn't have a time constraint. That's why it's harder. You have to kill the Plasma Wrath, and it's like the golden thing. So you have to just keep eating it away at it. So I think that boss is the hardest boss in any Pikmin game because of that. And he uses all the elements. Fire, electricity, water. I don't know if he uses gas or anything like that, but I don't know, he uses rocks. I think he uses everything. And that's why Pikmin 3's final boss is the hardest because of that. Because you have the time constraint. And the music's great. This one, the music is like menacing because he's the final boss. And he's a pretty hard final boss. He has all the elemental types. Well, maybe he's not so hard, but compared to Bulblax, yeah, actually, you know what? I think this could be the third hardest, actually. I think this is the third hardest, because Bulblax, I think, is much harder. Bulblax can jump on your Pikmin. He has a lot of HP, and he can kill you. I think this battle might be the third hardest battle. I think I still hold Pikmin 1 the second hardest, and then the hardest being Pikmin 3. Because Emperor Bulblax in Pikmin 1 is really, really hard. Because when he starts to jump, that's why he's really hard. I forgot about the jumping. Yeah, he's really hard when he jumps. Yeah. So, yeah, I think this is the third hardest. Yep. Because he wasn't that hard. The only thing that makes him hard is the water pump. That's it. So this guy's actually pretty easy. Yeah, I think the hardest guy in Pikmin 4 has to be the rooster that walks on one leg, that hops around. He's definitely the hardest enemy in the game, I would say. He's really hard to kill. Everything else is fine. Maybe the shrimp could be the second hardest enemy in the game. The shrimp is pretty hard. Maybe the different versions of the fat ass bulk worm guy or whatever. Maybe he could be the third hardest. Yeah, and when it comes to enemies, obviously the walking fish with the torpedoes that fire out of its mouth. I mean, he's avoidable. He's not hard. He's avoidable. I think the water level is probably the worst level in the game. Easily the worst level in the game. That one water level is the worst level in the game. And there's only 2 of them. So I think those are the worst levels in the game. By far when it comes to RNG. Certain levels when it comes to RNG, they're fine. They're okay. I think that the water levels are probably the worst level in the game because the Pikmin are dumb. You say, remember, the Pikmin are dumb. So you have to factor in the dumbness of the Pikmin. Some of the RNG levels, the glitches that, because I fell off the world and died. So you have the clunkiness of the glitches that happen. Pikmin are dumb. Very few RNG broken levels, and then we got bitch babies, just to make it everything worse. Bitch babies, no, I don't like bitch babies or fanboys. They are the worst type of people to be around because they will continue to support the game even though they know that parts of their game are not that good, but for whatever reason they're just attached to that. But they just forget about all the good in the game, so they're just attached to that. And it blows my mind. It really does. Really blows my mind. Well, that was pretty good. Except for one level. All the levels except that one water level is good. That's it. I think we're gonna get the ending cutscene. And I'm done. I'll never play a Pikmin game again. Until Pikmin 5 or Pikmin 4 DLC. Pikmin 3. Look how many different types of Pikmin that are down there. Actually, never mind. I thought they were different colors. You have gold Pikmin and red Pikmin. That is the end. I don't think there's credits this time, because they already rolled one set of credits. They did the same thing for Pikmin 4, which was cool. I like that. Fortunately, we got to drop Pikmin 4 to an 8 out of 10. I got to remember that. This one still gets a 9. The ends. How long does the ends last for? See the real stats of the second half of the campaign, the final half of the campaign. Okay, so I did it in more time. I originally did it in 13 hours in 19 minutes. Now I did it in 16 hours and 35 minutes. And the reason why, because I stayed on the main menu screen for the longest time. So the time added up. Yeah. So we grew 105 Pikmin this time. We only need 100 purples for the treasure. We got less blues. More should be better. The leaderboard screwed up here. Got a total of 828. We lost 5 to poison this time. My record was 3. I lost 21 to explosions. My record was 10. I lost 3 to electricity. My record was 0. That's unbeatable. That's the world record, you could say. 0 to fire. That's my new PB, is 0 to fire. Water's 14. I lost 0 before. 0 left behind. I'd have left nobody behind. It's interesting you put the hardest enemy in battle. I lost 181 this time. Previously was 148. Pikmin total lost 224. Last time was 180. And here's the funny part. I did it in 16 days. I did it in 16 days this time. My record was 18 before. This time I did it in 16 days. Yeah. So it's crazy how I took more time, but I did it in 3 extra days. Do you know why? Because I left my game on the main menu screen for the longest time while I went to go eat or take a break or do intros. So I wasted a total of 3 hours of that. And it makes sense because I did go... One stream I did take a break for like an hour, plus another hour another stream. And yeah, so that makes sense. So that wasted 3 hours. Wow. Okay, so I took more time, though. I did take more time. That's it. That is it. I'm gonna go look at the Picapodia. See what's new. guy's a pretty hard enemy in Pikmin 2. This guy's an interesting set of Pikmin, isn't it? Very nice. That's how it balances the game out. This guy is pretty cool. He will never make his return, maybe in Pikmin 5. This guy is, he's not too bad, but, he's something, isn't he? This guy's the farting bog. He farts ass gas. Look at this guy. I don't think these guys exist in Pikmin 4. Maybe they do. I totally forgot now. These guys, for whatever reason, are probably the hardest enemy in Pikmin 4. These guys never show up again. Antenna beetles. These guys are the worst enemy of all the Pikmin games. I gotta love them. That looks like an ass. A walking ass cheeks. Have your herbologist stuff. Fiddlehead, is that what they're called? Got the fat ass. I made something like this in Pikmin and Halo Infinite. Something like Pikmin. So much I like it. He definitely is a walking bread bug. Loaf of bread. This is the hardest enemy in Pikmin. Never to be seen again. And this guy is kind of out of place. The man at legs, not gonna lie. Yeah. This guy's pretty cool. Never to be seen again. They kind of like merged him with the Pikmin 3 final boss. Pikmin 4. This guy is the doughboy. Is that he's like active camo from Halo or something? I think this guy could be the second hardest guy in the game. This guy was super easy. They brought him back in Pikmin 4 and they threw him into a disco ball. Final boss. We've never seen this guy ever again. I guess technically it's not really 100% because I missed. But it does. But I encountered all the enemies in the game, so I don't understand why this doesn't show up. I think it's because I never like captured him back to my ship, maybe. And yeah, it's kind of annoying because I've seen them. I just never like captured them, so they don't add them to my Pickapodia, which is dumb. Yeah, I feel like that should be, as long as I see them, or it should add them immediately. That's it. I'm done with Pikmin. No, I don't want to land. No, don't land. Oh, what? I can cancel it? Really? Wow. Okay. Need to get the special ending for that. So this time I did it in 9. Oh my goodness, 9/11, bro. I seem to be getting that number a lot. More is better. This is false. That was my final results. It's interesting how I did it in less days, but I have more time because I left my main menu on for the longest time while I went to go eat and do other things. Wait, what I did it in 2 playthroughs. Alright, the first playthrough lasted 12 hours. I'm going to count that as 12 hours. And I did this in 6 hours, roughly. 5 hours and 45 minutes. I want to see what challenge mode has to offer. I want to see if there's a time limit here. Is there a time limit? There is. I didn't know. Give up. Oh, well, we're not gold anymore. you serious? Just throw them up in the air and nothing happens? That the treasures don't even like show the cutscene. Bro, that's so much better. It's crazy. I'm on the clock. Thought there's 4 up there. I guess not. I'm like bring them here. There's a shortcut. Bro, this way. Oh, that's all of them. Is there a map in this game? No, there's no map in this game. I did one challenge mode. Easiest one. When you get perfect, perfect only matters. I mean, I got 48k. I did the level perfectly. I think we're good. I mean, that's the end of my Pikmin stream for a long time. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play. If they come out with Pikmin 4 DLC, it's probably going to be like this. I may try it out as a playthrough. I think I'm going to give this game a 9 out of 10. I'm going to give Pikmin 4 an 8 out of 10. Pikmin 3 is an 8 out of 10, and Pikmin 1 is an 8 out of 10. $48K exactly. But although I can get more, what can I get more? Maybe I can with the bonus time. Maybe you get more with bonus time. Because there's no way you can earn more in amount-wise. Pikmin stock, that's the only way you're going to get perfect. With the pink flowers, they all need to survive. I got everything. The time bonus, maybe you can get one extra if you do it in faster time. Not sure. That would suck if that is like the max score you can actually get for that level. I don't think so, though. I think time you can get more. So maybe... But I don't know by how much, though. You get, maybe it's just an extra 70 with the time, so it's by 1. So the world record could be just a couple of more. But that is... Who knows how many ties you're gonna have. From to the very top. It's whoever who can get the everything in the maximum amount of time. That's going to be the record. Who can do it in the fastest time. Yep. And since there's no milliseconds, there's going to be a lot of tiebreakers. But the game was not meant for that. The game was not meant for that. So. Well, I did one level. I think I did one level in Pikmin 1, challenge mode. I think I did one level in Pikmin 3, which I recorded as a separate video. Pikmin 4, that was part of the campaign, so they forced you to do these levels. And they forced you to do the Dandori stuff, which is supposed to be the bingo battles. So they kind of forced you, so... That is it. I'm done. 9 out of 10. It's a pretty good Pikmin game, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Right, so RNG levels... I don't know. Get all the pink flowers. You unlock the plot to why this game happened. Yeah. And it's pretty hard. I did everything when I was a kid. When you unlock the first set, then you unlock the second set, and the third set, and the fourth set, and the fifth set. So white flowers mean you completed them, pink flowers mean you did it perfectly. When you get all pink flowers, you unlock the last cutscene in the game, which is Louis' A Dark Secret. Yep. I don't feel I'm gonna do that anymore. But it's for people who want to go for above and beyond. This is what challenge mode is. It's for those people. There's a separate leaderboard for 2 players and 1 player, which is cool. So it doesn't get it confused. That is it. I get some harsh criticism in this game, but I still give it a 9 out of 10 because I think it's a great game. I still think it's a really good Pikmin game. This is the game I'm going to be playing today when the game downloads. But that's going to be the last time I touch Pikmin in general, unless they come out with Pikmin 4 DLC bingo battle or whatever you want. Or I'm not interested in bingo battle. If they come out with more mission battles, maybe I will play it. But it's got to be good. It's got to be good DLC. Can't be just garbage Dandori trash. Then I probably not. I don't really care about that too much. If there's like extra story, because Pikmin 3 Deluxe had story content and challenge mode content. And I played everything. I liked all of that because they're story content. And Pikmin 3 also had that one level, the Forest of Festivity, which I had to get platinum on that because that was one of my favorite levels. And then they just made those levels more and more in Pikmin 4. That's why Pikmin 4 gets an 8 out of 10. And it gets dragged down because the story is not so good, the balancing, the fact that you can only select 3 different type of Pikmin at once. I don't like that. I like Pikmin 3, and I found out Pikmin 3 originally had a hard mode. Hard mode was its default difficulty, and then the normal mode was easier. But I think Pikmin 4's easy mode is super easy. Right, so... yeah, but that's only with... I don't know how much easier. It's easy mode, but to a certain extent, because the Dandori battles are still as hard as I remember on normal. Right? It's sometimes they'll go for world records. Sometimes they'll just play like garbage. Like just it seems like random the way they do it. I don't get it. You know, Pikmin 2's problems are I fell off the world. There's a lot of bugginess, a lot of jankiness that happened. Treasures getting stuck in... It's the same thing with Pikmin 1. Treasures got stuck in the floor. Couldn't move. Enemies fell off the map. I fell off the map. Very few RNG busted levels. But that's about it. Very, very few. Very, very few RNG busted levels. Jankiness. Mainly just with the Pikmin acting dumb. Just stuff like that is problematic in the game. So it gets a 9 out of 10 from me. It loses a few decimal points when it comes to those critical gameplay bugs and just little minute stuff, but they can really just destroy the whole experience when it happens. The RNG in very specific levels are bad, and the dumbness of the Pikmin and also the bugs that can happen. I fell off the world this playthrough, so yeah. That's not good. I don't like that game. Super frustrating. This game is a very frustrating game when those unfortunate scenarios happen, when the game bugs out. Like if a Pikmin gets eaten here and there, I'm fine with that. I'm okay. Well, maybe I'm not okay if something disastrous happens. But that's just the unfortunate. That's the game. But when something bizarre happens, when you fall off the world, you get bad RNG levels, that's when the game flops real bad and it gets really bad. Pikmin 3 doesn't really have that. Like that. The Pikmin are still dumb. Pikmin 4, the dumbness is still there. And I'm surprised that the bugs from Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 1 are still prevalent in Pikmin 4. So I'm guessing they're using the same engine. Even though it looks like they're different engines, but it's the same... It's the same, it feels like it's the same engine or the same coding that is being applied to Pikmin 2 to Pikmin 4 because the bugs are still there. If it was a different engine and different coding, or the bugs wouldn't be there, you know, but the fact that the bugs are still there, I feel like it's the same engine, but the models are different, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Like, that's the part that confuses me. If it's a different engine, why are the same bugs in Pikmin 2 prevalent in Pikmin 4? That's the part that confuses me. Obviously, it looks much better. That's why I think it's the same engine. They're using the same engine, right? Because if they're using a different engine, don't you think they would fix that? Or there would be a brand new engine, different bugs would happen, but the exact same bugs are happening that happened to me in Pikmin 2 are happening in Pikmin 4. And you would be realizing the fourth game in the series, they would actually change that. But no, they just left it in because they didn't think it would be bad, but you have a Dandori mode that's based on time. If those bugs happen, your Dandori run is over. At least your Platinum run is over because now you just wasted your time because there's a bug in the game that the Pikmin don't automatically pick up the treasure, but then sometimes they do, and that's a bug. That's a massive bug. Especially when you throw them at an object and it doesn't pick it up. It's a bug. That happened to me in the water level at the same time with the water level's bad, and I fell off the world, and I can go on and on and on. I just need to say that. And then you have bitch babies that will defend the game tooth and nail because they're hardcore fanboys of Pikmin. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand fanboy syndrome. I really don't. If a game is bad, a game is bad. I like Pikmin. I'm not going to be a fanboy of Pikmin. I'm not going to defend the game with all my might. It's just a game, bro. Games are not going to be perfect. I feel like I should give it a 1 instead of a 9. You know, I want to give it fair ratings. You know, maybe if you really think about it for fair rating, maybe I should give Pikmin to an 8 because of the different stuff. But I'm going to give it a 9 compared to all the other Pikmin games. It's a 9 because it's the solid one that is true to its form. It has caves. It has challenge mode. It has bingo battle. It has all of that stuff combined. There's no restrictions. Right? Pikmin 3 is a little bit better, but Pikmin 3 has restrictions than Pikmin 2 does. Pikmin 2, it's just so strange because all the Pikmin games are kind of different. Pikmin 1 is just time constrained, collect 30 parts in 30 days, was super lenient. You can do it in half the time. Pikmin 2, you have no time constraint, only in the days. You can take as long as you want. Pikmin 3, you have 3 different characters. There's a fruit. That's the time constraint. You can lose it, all of that. And then they incorporated the mission mode stuff. They have mission mode here. Then Pikmin 4, they kind of like jumbled up into every. Pikmin 4 is kind of bad because they have Ochi, and Ochi's you're riding a tank, and he's super overpowered, and you can only be limited to 3 Pikmin at the same time. Although the graphics are better, and the story it doesn't make any sense in Pikmin 4. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I thought Pikmin 4 was the bad ending of Pikmin 1, but as I look more into it, it's not even that. It's almost like they said, you remember Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3? Yeah, forget about those stories. It's Pikmin 4, and it's almost like they try to erase the history of their previous games and focus on Pikmin 4. I don't get it. I really don't get why they did that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I don't understand the development process. This is Pikmin. Why call it Pikmin 4 if it's not following the order of the story? I feel like I should have mentioned that in Pikmin 4, but I'm mentioning it in Pikmin 2. But no one will probably care. This video is probably going to get shadow banned and blacklisted and all this nonsense, as it usually does. Like I've been here for 20 years and I have like almost 10,000 videos. I'm like the most passionate of passionate YouTubers on the planet, and yet, like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy when you know that there's someone who's really passionate like me, that likes to harshly criticize the game and come to a solid conclusion like a 9. I'm not giving it a 0. Like, I've never given a game a 0. I don't think I would want to play a 0 out of 10. I've played a 1 out of 10 game, and that was an abomination, and it wasn't Trials. I gave that one a 3, their latest trash-ass Ubisoft game. And I gave Halo Infinite a 5, even though people like to dunk on that game a lot. You know, if it didn't have a Forge mode, I'm probably giving that game a 3. That's how bad Halo Infinite is. But, Yeah, Pikmin's a good game. It's a great game. Just it's not for everybody. It's a strategy game, so it's not going to be for everybody. I like Pikmin. This is the games that I grew up with, so that's what I played it, and that's how I play it. I've recently played the game Pikmin 4 on easy mode. Probably wasn't the best idea, but I didn't really want to play the game a second time. So I kind of like played it on the easy mode so I can just like get through with it and just enjoy everything that I can. Right? So I just did that, but then I didn't realize it was going to be that easy. Like Pikmin 4 is already easy. Is the easiest game in the series. Um yeah, so then I played Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is more challenging. Way more challenging than Pikmin 4. I think Pikmin 2 is more challenging than Pikmin 3. Yeah, Pikmin 3 is easy. Pikmin 2, I think Pikmin 2 is the hardest game in the Pikmin series out of all the Pikmin games. When it comes to like a just the game, how the game works. Because you can't just say mission, because Pikmin 2 has challenge mode, Pikmin 1 has challenge mode, Pikmin 3 has challenge mode, and Pikmin 4 has challenge mode. They all have challenge mode. Dan Dory battles all came from Pikmin 1. Then Pikmin 2, then Pikmin 3, then Pikmin 4. Every Pikmin game had like some sort of challenge mode to it. And each of the levels have like different grades: bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Platinum being perfect, and then there's even a step further. If you get everything platinum, then you do it in the fastest platinum to go for the record or whatever. So every game has that. Every game has that sort of challenge thing. It all started from the first game, or really just the second game. The second game introduced mission mode, and they rewarded you for doing good things. If you get perfect on all the levels, you unlock a cutscene and you get perfect. And then Pikmin 3, I think I like Pikmin 3's challenge mode the most, but then Pikmin 4 kind of made it mandatory part of the story. I think that's where they screwed themselves. I personally loved Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 is a great game. They're all good games. Pikmin 3 had a bit of a rough start because they made you use that stupid brick controller in the start. Then the deluxe version, they made it better. And then Pikmin 4, the only thing they need to change there is patch up some of the controls, fix some of the bugs since it's a new game, and that's all they really could do, right? Because they can't change the game. Because Ochi and the limit and the story, all of that matters in a final rating of a game. You know, the story sucks in Pikmin 4. That doesn't make any sense. The Ochi is too OP. The fact that they limit the amount of Pikmin you can have at one time is also bad. And the bugs just make it worse. That's Pikmin 4. Pikmin 3, I don't know what's wrong with Pikmin 3. I think it's just maybe some of the controls could be improved a little bit more, a little bit. And just the fact that there's no sub-levels and everything. But I guess they wanted to make Pikmin 1 but better. That's Pikmin 3. Right? Maybe. Pikmin 2 has sub-levels, but it has a lot of... And then Pikmin 1 has like that... It's the same problems with Pikmin 2. Pikmin 3 has those same problems. The jankiness and the dumbness of the Pikmin is still there. Like, kind of gets a little annoying. So that's the... Yeah. I gave Pikmin 3 an 8 because I didn't like the launch of the game. Right? So... it was felt a little... They forced you to play a different way, and that's where I lost a full point because of that. A full 2 points on top of the jank that the game has. But it's really, really hard to make a good Pikmin game. I thought Pikmin 4 had it, but watching everyone else's reviews and really just seeing the meat and potatoes of the game, of the story not being so good, the jankiness of the controls, the RNG. No, Pikmin 4 does not have RNG. Pikmin 2 has RNG garbage. But Pikmin 4 is great for that. I don't know, the free update is good, but They need to like touch up the controls a little bit more, and I think Pikmin 4 would be great. Pikmin 3 has amazing controls. It's just there's other problems with Pikmin 3. Pikmin 2's, on the other hand, the controls are great, but there's other problems. Like every single Pikmin game has their own problems, you know, which is crazy how every Pikmin game is somehow different. In a way, Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 are kind of the same basic principle. Pikmin 2 is very... Pikmin 2, obviously Pikmin 4 inspired by Pikmin 2. It's the same basic concept, same basic game, which is really good. So I guess you need a Pikmin 5 to like really just make it all that much better. It's still a good game. They 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 or 8 out of 10. Sorry, yeah. Pikmin 2 being the highest rated game and the most difficult out of all of them. Yeah. Although Pikmin 3 did add a difficulty. The beginning they didn't have that difficulty thing. I think the default difficulty was hard, and then they added a normal, then they added a hard, and in Pikmin 4 they just came out with an update that fixed the auto-targeting, which makes it easier. They added a super easy mode, they add the normal mode, and then they add the hard mode, which people say it's the hardest mode they ever done. That's great. It's great for those people. Right? To me, Pikmin, is a game where you play it on normal. There shouldn't be a difficulty. The difficulty should be Pikmin 2's difficulty, which is, I think, like a hard mode, but done properly, right? Because Pikmin 2 is not hard. It's a standard normal difficulty of Pikmin. It's standard. The better you are, the smarter you are. Like me, I beat the game in just 16 days, and I had so many spicy sprays and bitter sprays, and I learned how to manage my Pikmin correctly, and I had so much at the end. That's how you play Pikmin. You're rewarded based on your success, you know? And the only thing that are bad are the RNG garbage and the clunkiness of the game. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to drag you back. It's the same thing with all the other Pikmin games. It's rewarded based on how well you perform during the game. In Pikmin 3, you can triple task between 3 different characters, accomplishing more tasks at the same time. Pikmin 4, it's only back to double tasking. Same thing with Pikmin 2. But it's not really... I have my... Pikmin 1, I would say, is the better game when it comes to, like, just the way it functions. But again, you're not triple tasking. You can't throw characters. Pikmin 3 is the only game you can throw characters. Pikmin 2 you can, Pikmin 1 you can, and Pikmin 4, surprisingly, you can't. Except you have Ochi. I think it was a great move, but at the same time, I don't know, the story was not so good. And that really just, yeah. That's going to be my final synopsis for the Pikmin series as a whole. Right, so don't be a bitch, baby. Don't be a fanboy. That's bad. Right, not all the games are going to be good. You gave Pikmin 2 a 9 out of 10. Because I played Pikmin 2 recently, and people recently saying that Pikmin 2 was super unfair, and the levels were a complete dog shit. And the game was like a 5 out of 10, and I totally disagree with that. Like, I know some of the levels are dog shit, the way they are RNG spawn, but they're not that bad. And if you're running in with your full squad, you're just setting up yourself for disaster. This is not Pikmin 4. I've never ran in with my full squad in any of the Pikmin games. But in Pikmin 4, you kind of do because it's easy. Right? Because they're all on your dog. I feel like maybe the Ochi guy should have been for the water levels, and then they shouldn't have made you use the dog for other levels. You know what I mean? Like, the dog is cool for certain levels, not all the levels. That just makes him way too overpowered, and it doesn't feel like a Pikmin game. It feels like a different type of Pikmin game. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, that's it. Knowing that we got zero chatters, usually on these pick, it's interesting that I played like these older games, and I get the zero viewer special. It's crazy. It's crazy how YouTube functions as a streaming platform and a gaming platform, right? It's crazy how I can stream certain games and just everyone's interested. And when I play games that I really love, that I grew up with, it's just I guess it's just gonna be something that's forgotten with time. And but you know, I'm just the reason why I brought up the bitch babies because that's what it is. Like these bitch babies, they want to shadow ban me, they want to block me because they can't handle a real opinion about their game. That's just how it is. The same thing with Trials. Like their latest trash ass game is garbage. I made fun of them, so you know what they want to do? They just, out of revenge, they just want to shadow ban me, they want to block me, they want to blacklist me, they want to call me all these names, say I'm Hitler, I'm Stalin, and all this other bullshit, because they can't handle the fact that their game is garbage. So they'll do everything else in their playbook to get rid of me, but they can't. But at the end of the day, their game is still trash can tier. That's not gonna change. Your studio's done. That's how you do it. That's how you ruin a game franchise. People will always look at the older games and they're going to be like, wow, those games are so good. Do you remember those games? They'll be forgotten in time. And yet they force this new garbage down our throats. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Unfortunately, Pikmin is not in that route. Pikmin is a good game. Right, Pikmin 4 is a little bit concerning because it's the fourth game in the series. But it's still a Pikmin game, so it's not that bad. Still got an 8 from me. And I'll see you on Pikmin 5 or Pikmin 4 DLC. So that's it for me. No more Pikmin. No more Pikmin for me. I feel like this game is probably good for kids. So if your kid, if you want a game for your children to play, I guess Pikmin is the best type of games for your kids. So it'll teach you how to collect things, they'll have fun, they'll teach them strategy and time management and all this other stuff. And it's not really a violent game, it's actually really good. Yep, it's a strategy game, so I think the kids will love it. I personally loved it as a kid. As an adult today, I'm still playing it, and I really enjoy it, and I want to see what Pikmin, how it goes from there. I want to see what Pikmin 5 is like. Whether it's bad or good, I'll still play it because I'm a Pikmin fan. So far, their games are not that bad. They still got an 8 out of 10. So yeah, I'll see you on Metroid Prime 4 tonight. And for Pikmin fans, I will see you on Pikmin 4 DLC and Pikmin 5 whenever that happens. See ya.